All right, doing a sound check here. Marshfield post 54, the Blue Devils at the Sixers here, Stevens Point. Doing a audio sound check. Sounding good here on my end. Anything coming through for you guys? Okay. All right. Marshfield post 54, the Blue Devils. We'll get our starting lineups here.
Batting first, number 3, Peyton Fleece.
So our starting lineups brought to you tonight by Associated Bank, where in every market they serve, Associated Bank is committed to uplifting colleagues, customers, and communities to be stronger. So they've got Peyton Fleece, Jonathan Trelka, Coy Karalunas. Zach Richter hits fourth, doing the pitching tonight in this first one.
Number 16, your left fielder, Braden Marsh.
Braden Marshke will hit fifth in left field.
Sixth, number 52, shortstop, Royce Lown.
Royce Lown will hit sixth at short.
Number 7, Devin Krehak in right field.
Devin Krehak hits seventh in right field.
Second baseman, number 6, Anthony Rachek.
Anthony Rachek hits eighth at second base.
Number 5, your catcher, Matthew Ostrowski.
Matthew Ostrowski will catch here and hit ninth for the Sixers.
Now for Marshfield.
We'll get our starting lineups here now for Marshfield.
Batting first, number 3, Jacob Sadowska.
Jacob Sadowska will hit first, the right fielder.
Batting second, shortstop, number 5, Blake Rabb.
Blake Rabb will hit second,
Batting third,
shortstop.
Center fielder, number 7, Dawson Luther.
Dawson Luther will hit third.
Batting fourth, third baseman, number 8, Chase Robinson.
Chase Robinson will hit in the cleanup at third base.
Number 4, second baseman, Nathan Richardson.
Nathan Richardson will hit fifth at second base.
Number 34, catcher, Mason Anderson.
Mason Anderson will hit sixth tonight. He'll do the catching.
Seventh, number 22, your DH, Tyler.
Your DH Tyler come hitting seventh tonight.
Batting eighth, number 11, first baseman, Bryce Erickson.
Bryce Erickson will hit eighth at first base.
Batting ninth, number 1, left fielder, Peyton Weinfurter.
Left fielder number 1, Peyton Weinfurter will hit ninth.
Mac Konieczny.
And Mac Konieczny will get the start on the hill for Marshfield. We'll get our national anthem here.
At this time, we ask any veterans of all branches and those who continue to serve to rise and be recognized. We thank you for your service. Now, everyone, please rise and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, we are back here, the national anthem. Again, our starting lineups brought to you tonight in part by Associated Bank, where in every market they serve, Associated Bank is committed to uplifting colleagues, customers, and communities to be stronger. Tonight's pregame here brought to you in part by Auto Select, Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires. Complete auto repair services with locations on Church Street and on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point and on Schofield Avenue in Weston. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select, and you're good to go. So a doubleheader here. This last night's game over in Marshfield rained out, postponed here to a doubleheader here in Stevens Point. Again, Marshfield will be the home team here in this first of two games here tonight. Sixers will be the home team in the second game then. A conference doubleheader here nearing the conclusion of the regular season here. Marshfield 20. They'll be back in action tomorrow over at Everest, post 492. And again, a doubleheader here. Mac Konieczny gets the start here in this first game. Again, tonight's pregame here brought to you by Auto Select. They are Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires. Complete auto repair services with locations on Church Street and on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point and on Schofield Avenue in Weston. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select, and you are good to go. So leading things off here will be the center fielder Peyton Flees, followed by third baseman Jonathan Trelka and first baseman Coy Kiralunas. And again, Mac Konieczny gets the start here for Marshfield. And we are underway. One here today. Again, Marshfield, the home team in this one. Ball hit over to short. Lown gloves it and gets it over to Karalunas for the third and final out. So a 3-up, 3-down inning here. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base here. One inning in the books. We'll move to the second inning of play. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Good for food or drinks for $1.
All right,
For the
we
Sixers,
are
number
back
16,
here. Braden
Braden
Marshke, followed by Royce Lown and Devin Krehak. So you've got 5, 6, and 7 here for the Sixers, and Mac Konieczny out for his second inning. And that one is in there for a called strike to Marshke, and it's 0-1. So the 0-1 here to Marshke from Konieczny. That one misses outside. I want to give thanks tonight to Dahl Automotive. The Dahl family of vehicles has been earning 5-star reviews since 1911. Now we'd like to earn your 5-star review at their new Dahl Honda and Dahl Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram dealerships in Stevens Point. Learn more online at dahlauto.com. So it's 1-2 now to Marshke. Count goes even at 2-2. The 2-2 to Marshke, that one's going to miss down and outside. Count now becomes full here to Braden Marshke. Top half of inning number 2, Konieczny, and that one is going to miss, so that'll get Marshke down on the base on ball there, and Royce Lown coming up. I want to give thanks here tonight also to Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. For all of your tire and auto service needs, look to Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Great deals on tires that fit your needs is a sure thing to get back on the road. That's Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. So the pitch from Konieczny, runner on the go, and Marshke in there with a stolen base. So Stevens Point with another runner in scoring position here. Lown showing bunt. And that one in there, and it's 0-2 now to Royce. Again with Marshke in scoring position down at second here, nobody out. The 0-2 from Konieczny and Lown. And they're going to have a throw down, and they're going to get Marshke. So I strike him out, throw him out.
Next up, number 7, Devin Krehak.
So now there's 2 away. And that'll bring up the right fielder here in Devin Krehak. Fastball is in there, and it's 0-1 to Devin. So a nice throw down there. That was Mason Anderson. The awareness there to get the throw and the strike him out, throw him out. It's 1-1 now to Krehak. That one's fouled and out of play, and it's going to go to 1-2. So as we mentioned in our Stevens Point Auto Select game show, or pregame show, I should say, nearing the conclusion here of regular season American Legion play. The 1-2 here from Konieczny. That one lifted into the air, playable. And play will be made there at second base. So the third and final out there to get Krehak. So 3 up, 3 down. No runs, no hits, no errors. Nobody left on base here. We'll move to the bottom half of inning number 2. You're watching American Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Up first for Marshfield, number 8, Chase Robinson.
All right, we are back here, bottom half, inning number 2, 0-0 our score. Just the one hit here tonight. That's Peyton Fleas. And you've got Chase Robinson here to lead things off for Marshfield, the third baseman. Stevens Point went 3 up, 3 down here. And that ball hit into the air out to Fleas. He'll take a couple steps back and make the play to retire Chase Robinson for out number 1. The F8 to get Robinson. That'll bring up the second baseman now, and Nathan Richardson. So our score 0-0 here, early goings. Richter, that one's going to miss down low, and it's 1-0 to Nathan Richardson. Having a little bit of technical issue with our scoreboard. Hit over to short, and the play made there in a quick 2 up, 2 down here. So Richardson retired on the 6-3 ground out. And that'll bring up the catcher and Mason Anderson with 2 down here in the bottom half of inning number 2. Scoreless in this one. Stevens Point with the lone hit here thus far. That was a single back in the first by Peyton Fleece. That one hit over to second, and Mason Anderson retired on the 4-3 ground out. So 3 up, 3 down here. No runs, no hits, no errors. Nobody left on base. 2 innings are in the books. We'll move to the top half of inning number 3. You're watching American Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group. All right, we are back. There is a live look in at some of the fans and faithful out near the right field area here, just beyond the Sixers dugout here. We've got 8, 9, and 1 here for Stevens Point, top half of inning number 3. That's going to be Racek, who flies out to second for the first out here. So the F4 to get Anthony Racek. That'll bring up the catcher here in Matthew Ostrowski. So Mac Konieczny out here for his third inning of work here, the Marshfield Columbus product. Of course, that name synonymous with Marshfield Columbus. That ball chopped foul, and it's 0-1 to Ostrowski, the Rosholt Hornet. I believe just finishing off his junior year about a month and a half or so ago. Seems like forever ago, but really wasn't all that long ago. That one's going to miss, and it's 1-1 now to Ostrowski. Konieczny's pitch. That one, this is downstairs, and it's 2-1 to Ostrowski. I want to give thanks tonight to Infinity Exteriors. Infinity Exteriors, installing peace of mind roofing, siding, windows built to last. Saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors, we guarantee quality that you can trust. That is Infinity Exteriors. The 2-1 here from Konechny. That one hit, and that's going to be, it's a base hit in my book, I would say. I guess just depends on how you, that was going to be a tough play regardless. So Ostrowski with a second hit here tonight. That'll bring up the leadoff hitter here in Peyton Flees, who singled and stole a base back in the first. We've got a courtesy runner here for Ostrowski, the catcher. And looks like that may be it's number 4. I think that's Noah possibly doing the courtesy running for the Sixers here. Konechny. All right, so 1 out here. Konechny working to Flees here. Pitch on the way. That ball drilled over to third. And a nice play there. The long throw and the 5-3 ground out. And a good-looking play there to get Flees by an eyelash there. A 5-3 ground out. And that was the third baseman, Chase Robinson, laying out for it. Nearly was able to get that one right before from Ostrowski. So a couple of pretty good plays there by the third baseman, Chase Robinson. A couple down here with Sixers with a runner in scoring position. That one's going to be hit in the hole. That's going to be a base hit. And we'll have runners at the corner now. So JT with a 2-out single here for Stevens Point.
Now batting number 4, Coy Carolunas.
And that'll bring up the first baseman here, Coy Carolunas. Coy is 0 for 1 tonight. He grounded to third back in the first. You've got runners at the corner. Konechny working from the stretch here for Marshfield. He'll check back. And pretty nice move there. JT able to get in there narrowly. So 0-0 our score, although Stevens Point threatening now with a couple of runners on and a runner down at third. Stevens Point with a couple hits this inning now. Runner on the go. That one hit on the ground. That's going to be called a dead ball, a foul ball. So Carolunas will get another try. That might have been troublesome. Hard to say. Either way, I want to give thanks to all of our game day sponsors tonight. Cheese Pleasers in Bancroft is a local hidden gem filled with all the finest cheeses, snack sticks, cheese curds, and cheese trays. For Wisconsin's finest cheese, stop at Cheese Pleasers right off I-39 in Bancroft. So Carolunas with the 0-1 count may have been shaken up a little bit on that one. Took that one, I think, maybe off the, I don't know if that caught part of the shin perhaps. Hard to tell from my vantage point, but looks to be okay. So it's 0-1 now to Carolunas. Konechny from the stretch. And a delayed steal, and there'll be a throw. And Trelka is going to be caught stealing on that, so that will end the Sixers' half of inning number 3. They do get a couple of hits, leave a couple on here, and we move to the bottom half of inning number 3. Still 0-0 our score. Marshfield coming up. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group. All right, we are back here, bottom half of inning 3. There's right-hander Zach Richter, who's out for his third inning of work. He's pitched a couple of 3-up, 3-down innings here for Marshfield, or for Stevens Point, I beg your, to Marshfield. And he'll have Marshfield coming up with Tyler Cum, Bryce Erickson, and Peyton Weinfurter. So you've got 7, 8, 9 coming up here for Marshfield. And again, Richter, 2 flawless innings for Zach. This one scoreless here in the bottom half of inning number 3. Richter's pitch, that one driven out to Marshke in left. He'll camp out under it, make the play there to retire Tyler Cum for the first out.
Next up, number 11, Bryce
The F7 to get Tyler, and there's one away for first baseman Bryce Erickson. Richter working from the windup, the pitch, that one in there for a called strike, and it's 0-1 to Erickson. Game moving along pretty quickly here thus far in the early going. Certainly both pitchers have been very efficient. Just the 3 hits tonight. Stevens Point with all 3 of the hits here thus far. And it's 0-2 now to Erickson from Richter. That one lifted. And Flea's coming into, and he's not going to be able to make the play out there. And that's going to get Erickson down to first there.
Next up, number 1, Peyton Weinfurter.
So it's Peyton Weinfurter with a runner on here. That one's going to miss, and it's going to go now 1-0 to Peyton. And that one going to get fouled and out of play here, and it's going to go now to 1-1 here. So Erickson reaches on that E8 here with 1 out and a 1-1 count coming up to Weinfurter from Richter from the stretch. The 1-1, that one's a little bit high, and it's 2-1. Richter's 2-1 pitch here to Weinfurter. That one hit over to Richter. He'll throw it down to second, and they will not be able to get the double play there, but they'll get the force there at second. So Erickson.
Next up, leadoff, number 3, Jacob Seduska.
So Weinfurter now aboard with 2 outs and back to the top of the order, and Jacob Sadowska 0 for 1 here tonight. Flew out to center field back in the first. So Richter, he'll check back on Weinfurter there. Thanks tonight to Whitetail Properties. Whitetail Properties Real Estate is your premier hunting land, farmland, and recreational land broker. If you're looking to buy or sell, Central Wisconsin agents are Brian and Evan Roosh at whitetailproperties.com. So a stolen base there for Peyton Weinfurter. And it's 1-0 now to Sadowska. So now Marshfield with a runner in scoring position here with 2 outs. This one's scoreless here in the bottom half of inning number 3. And it's a 2-0 count now to Sadowska. Richter checking in for his signs from Ostrowski here. Come set the 2-0. That one going to get driven down and foul. Now Marshke giving chase to that one. It's going to push the count now to 2-1 to Sadowska. The 2-1 offering to Sadowska. That one hit on the ground up the middle, and that's going to be a base hit, and that's going to get a run in here. So Marshfield strikes first. The 2-out RBI double, or single, I should say, for Sadowska.
Now batting number 5, Blake Robb.
And it'll bring up the shortstop and Blake Rabb here. So the RBI single for Sadowska. So the RBI single to get Marshfield on the board now, 1-0 here. Richter's pitch, that one in there for a called strike, and it's 0-1 now to Rabb. Richter from the stretch, the pitch, that one lifted out into center field, flees a few steps back into his left. He'll make the play there to retire Rabb for the third and final out here. And the F8 here, so Marshfield on the board, however, a run on a hit and a runner left on here. 3 innings are in the books. We'll move to the top half of inning number 4. Marshfield out front here, 1-0. Your watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com. Is your business...
All right, we are back here. Coy Karolounis will start things off here in the Sixers half of inning number 4. And Mac Konieczny out back for his 4th inning of work. 1 pitch, 1 out here, and Karolounis retired on the 5-3 ground out here. And another play there for Chase Robinson, getting some work out over there at third is Chase. And that'll bring up the pitcher here in Zach Richter, 0 for 1 tonight. Flew out to right back in the first. That one's going to miss down low, and it's 1-0 now to Richter. That one's outside. It's 1-1. And that one's going to get grounded foul, and it's going to go now to 1-2 to Richter. So again, our score reading here, Marshfield out front here, 1-0 over Stevens Point, top half of inning number 4 here, 1 out. And the 2-1 pitch here, that one hit on the ground over to short. Rabb will fire across and make the play there. The 6-3 ground out to get Richter for out number 2. And that'll bring up the left fielder here in Braden Marshke. Braden walked and stole a base back in his first plate appearance back in the 2nd. Konieczny's pitch, that one's going to miss inside, and it's 1-0. Pitch from Mack, that one hit over to Robinson at third. He'll charge it. He'll make the throw. Throw's going to be a little high, and the tag is applied. So a good defensive sequence there initiated by Robinson, and Bryce Erickson there to stay with it, have the wherewithal to apply the tag and get Marshke down the line there. So a 3-up, 3-down inning here. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base here. We'll move to the bottom half of inning number 4. You're watching American Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue.
Tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
All right, we are back. Bottom half of inning number 4. Marshfield coming up. There's a live looking at some of the fans, family, friends section here of Marshfield. And Marshfield out front 1-0 here in their half of inning number 4. You'll have 3, 4, and 5 coming up with Dawson Luther, followed by Chase Robinson, and then Nathan Richardson. Zach Richter out for his 4th inning of work. Dawson 0 for 1 tonight, grounded to short back in the first. Richter working from the windup, the pitch. That one drilled to right field. That hit on the screws. That ball is going to be off and to the warning track. So Luther heading around for third, and Luther will be in with a sliding triple. That ball absolutely blasted there by Luther. So a leadoff triple for Dawson.
Chase Robinson.
And that'll bring up the third baseman here in Chase Robinson, 0 for 1 tonight. Flew out to Peyton Flea, is out in center back in the second. So Luther now in scoring position here for Marshfield. That one fouled back. It's 0-1. I want to give thanks to Little Scholars Childcare. Little Scholars and Little Scholars Beginnings are 2 beautiful childcare and preschools in Stevens Point, offering early child learning for infants through 4K. You'll find great facilities and a comfortable environment to help your child grow. Visit littlescholars.com. So it's 0-1 now here to Robinson. That one hit over to third, and Trelka comes up with it. He'll make the play there, the 5-3 ground out. And that'll get Robinson for the first out. Luther stays put at third. And then I'll bring up the second baseman here in Nathan Richardson, 0 for 1 tonight, and this one grounded to short back in the second. And that one's going to miss down low, and it's 1-0 to Richardson. The catcher there, and Mason Anderson, the on-deck hitter for Marshfield, post 54 here. That one may have taken something off of that one. It's going to go now to 1-1 to Richardson. That one hit over to Trelka. He'll look back Luther, and he'll make the play. So 5-3 to get Richardson, so a couple of consecutive 5-3 ground outs, keeping Luther in check there at third. And 2 down now for Mason Anderson, 0 for 1 tonight, grounded to second back in the second. Richter ready, the pitch here. That one is going to get fouled back. So we're in the bottom half here of inning number 4 in this 2-game set. Marshfield, the home team in this first one, and then Stevens Point, as we mentioned, will be the home team in game number 2. That one will follow shortly after the conclusion of this one. It's 1-1 now to Anderson. And that one foul ball, so may have gotten a piece of the bat there for Anderson. So that count now is going to go to 1-2. Want to give thanks here tonight to Nicolay Bank. Nicolay Bank offers personal banking at its best. Locations in Stevens Point, Wausau, Colby, Medford, Edgar, and Merrill, or learn more at nicolaybank.com. The 1-2 here from Richter to Anderson. And that one in there for a called strike, and that is the first Serpro Jamie Wenzel strikeout here tonight for Zach Richter. Call Jamie Wenzel at Serpro for the number one choice and cleanup and restoration. Serpro like it never happened. So we are through 4 innings here. Marshfield gets a hit, leaves a runner on, no runs. We will move to the top half of inning number 5. You're watching American Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
Hello, Wisconsin. Phelps Dairy Store in Stevens Point is your spot for family fun. Wisconsin style at the farm. Come have an ice cream or some of their daily made fresh cheese curds while observing the robotic barn milking the cows. Ask for a tour of the farm or let the kids see the cows up close. Various Wisconsin-made dairy and beef products, seasonal decor, and outdoor activities are just the start of the family fun that awaits you at the Phelps Dairy Store, just a half mile from Walmart in Stevens Point. Phelps Dairy Store, food, family, and fun.
All right, we are back. There's a live look at Mac Konechny out on the hill, going to work his 5th inning. He and his squad with the 1-0 lead here. Mac, 3 hits given up here thus far, 1 walk, 1 strikeout. And Stevens Point will send up 6, 7, and 8. You'll have Royce Lown followed by Devin Krehak and then Anthony Racek.
52, Royce Lown.
So Royce is 0 for 1 tonight, struck out back in the 2nd. Konechny working from the stretch here for Marshfield. The pitch to Lown, that one is going to miss, and it's going to go now to 1-0. That one goes now to 2-0. I want to give thanks here tonight to Home Furniture. Fill your home with the best from Home Furniture. Sofas, sectionals, beds, recliners, lighting, tables, rugs, and so much more. Home Furniture with locations on Grand Avenue in Wisconsin Rapids and on Post Road in Plover. So Lown gives it a ride there, but in a line to Weinfer there in left.
Now batting number 7, Devin Krehak.
That'll bring up the number 7 hitter and right fielder, Devin Krehak, 0 for 1 tonight. Flew out to 2nd, back in the 2nd. That ball called for there, and that's going to be the 2nd out. So Krehak retired there.
Now batting number 6.
That was
Anthony
Luther
Racek.
ranging over to his right there to make the play there to retire Krehak, and Anthony Racek now 0 for 1 tonight. He flew to 2nd. That ball hit over to 3rd, and that's going to get through, and Racek will be aboard.
Next up, number 5.
I believe that's going to probably be scored an error, it looks like. So Racek now aboard. And Matthew Ostrowski 1 for 1 tonight, singled in the 3rd. On the move, and there's going to be a throwdown, but it is not going to be in time, and Racek's going to get the stolen base. So now Stevens Point with a runner in scoring position. That one's going to miss. It's going to go 1-1 now to Ostrowski. The 1-1 from Konechny. That ball hit playable, and the play is made there. So Ostrowski retired on the F4 for the 3rd and final out here, and Stevens Point will strand a runner there. No runs, no hits, a runner left on here. We'll move to the bottom half of inning number 5. You're watching American Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
And the most important of those things is to have the ability to do things and treat patients in such a way that you're, that you're able to do things in such a way that you're controlling the decisions that are made, and you have that ability to change things when you feel like they're not the best things for you or for your patients, and that's really important.
Rich, creamy, and fun. Point Craft Soda. Caffeine-free, made with 100% real sugar. From Stevens Point Brewery.
All right, we are back. Want to give thanks to all of our game day sponsors tonight. Ridge Top Exteriors, just like these players bring their best to the field, Ridge Top Exteriors brings top-tier performance to your home. Roofing, siding, windows, and doors. Ridge Top Exteriors has the winning strategy to protect your home. Visit ridgetopexteriors.com. Also want to give thanks tonight to Stevens Point Orthopedics. Stevens Point Orthopedics is proud to provide complimentary sports physicals to Central Wisconsin athletes this summer. Call 715-344-0701 to schedule your appointment. That's 715-344-0701. So Tyler Cum will lead things off here. 7-8-9 here for Marshfield. Zach Richter out for inning number 5 of work. And Tyler's going to foul that one back, and it's going to go now to 0-1. Tyler 0 for 1 tonight. Flew out to left field back in the 3rd. So Marshfield with the 1-0 lead on the 2 hits here. And Richter takes a little bit off that, and it's quickly now 1-2 to Tyler Cum. Richter from the windup to pitch. That one skips down, though. Ostrowski able to keep in front of him. Count now goes to 1-2 to Tyler. That ball hit over to second, playable, and the 4-3 ground out to get Tyler Cum for the first out.
Number 11, Bryce Erickson.
That was Anthony Racek there to make the play. And that'll bring up the first baseman, and Bryce Erickson reached on an error back in the 3rd. So we are already in the bottom half of inning number 5 here. This game moving along pretty quickly based on both pitchers have pitched very efficiently, I would say. That ball hit over to Trelka at 3rd. He'll glove it. He'll fire across and make the 5-3 ground out there to get Erickson for the second out, and that'll bring up
Number 1, Peyton Weinfurter.
the left fielder, number 1 in Peyton Weinfurter. He reached on a fielder's choice and scored back in inning number 3. He has scored the lone run here tonight for Marshfield. The way it stands right now, that is got the Marshfield squad out front here, 1-0. So it's 1-0 now to Weinfurter. The pitch here from Richter. That one in there for a called strike, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 from Richter, breaking ball, and that's in there, and it's 1-2 now. So 2 outs, 1-2 count here. Richter very efficient here, although his squad again trails by 1, but far from over. That one misses inside, and the count goes even at 2-2. The 2-2. That one hit, and that's Racek over there, ranging over, and not going to be able to make the play there, so that'll be a infield single there for Weinfurt.
Next up, leadoff hitter number 3, Jacob Saduska.
So a 2-out hit for Weinfurter, and that'll bring up back to the top of the order in Jacob Sadowska, 1 for 2 tonight. Had the RBI single back in the third, which plated Marshfield's only run. There'll be a throw down to second, and he will be out at second. So a nice throw there, and that was Ostrowski firing that one down here. So we are through 5 innings complete here. We'll move to the 6th inning of play. Marshfield out front here, 1-0. You're watching American Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Remember to visit our...
Selling your car to Dahl Auto is quick and easy. Bring your title and keys, and you'll have a check in as little as 30 minutes. Still owe money on your vehicle? No problem. We'll take care of it. Dahl Auto.
For the best food in town, look no further than Rock and Roll Cafe on Stanley Street in Stevens Point. This locally owned, 50s-themed diner loves to support their community while providing a full menu of breakfast and lunch options, along with all-day breakfasts and Friday fish fry. Enjoy a fun, family atmosphere with delicious meals made from scratch, including skillets and tasty burgers. Dine in or take out is welcome, Mondays through Saturdays from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. Treat yourself to a mouth-watering experience at the Rock and Roll Cafe on Stanley Street in Stevens Point.
All right, we are back out here at Buchholz Park here on a nice Thursday night here on Thursday, July 17th here, the final stretch of regular season American Legion baseball here for both squads, certainly. Peyton Fleas will lead things off here for Stevens Point, 1 for 2 here tonight. And right-hander Mac Konieczny out for his 6th inning of work, breaking ball, and that one's going to miss, and it's going to go now to 1-0 to Fleas. That one in there for a called strike. Catches a corner. It's 1-1. That one lifted high into the air. Playable. And making the play there is the shortstop and Blake Rabb there to retire Fleas for the first out. That'll bring up third baseman Jonathan Trelka. He's 1 for 2 here tonight. Three hits apiece for both squads, but the one run, the difference in this one. That ball hit over to Rabb. He'll make the play, fire it across, and get the 6-3 to retire JT for the second out, and that'll bring up the first baseman in Coy Karalunas. Want to give thanks here tonight to the Rock and Roll Cafe. Find a great variety of breakfast options at the Rock and Roll Cafe. Breakfast, lunch, Friday fish fry, and service with a smile. Open daily for breakfast and lunch, and only on Stanley Street in Stevens Point. Fastball is in there, and it's 0-1 to Karalunas. Coy a couple of ground outs to Robinson at third tonight, so 0 for 2 for Coy. That one's downstairs, and it's 1-1. 1-1 here from Konieczny to Karalunas. That ball hit out to left field. Going back on it, ranging over and making the play to retire Karalunas for the third out here. So a 3-up, 3-down inning here. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. Marshfield coming up here in their half of inning number 6. You're watching American Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
At Ridgestop Exteriors, we're more than your average home improvement company. We're your neighbors, and for over 20 years, we've been trusted and proudly serving right here in your community. Customer service is our #1 goal. Call now for your free estimate.
Ridgetop Exterior.
Mega Custom Apparel, your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards. Don't settle for less. With our in-house production, we will make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Meta Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at metacustom.com.
All right, we are back. Want to give thanks to all of our sponsors here tonight. Fleet Farm, no matter what your everyday life looks like, Fleet Farm has you covered at the best prices guaranteed. Auto, pet, bird farm, and snacks. Fleet Farm has everything you need, all at the lowest prices. We're also brought to you tonight in part by Meta Custom. Meta Custom Apparel specializes in providing quality decorated apparel, including from corporate casual team uniforms and promotional items to sporting goods and awards. Find just what you need to keep you looking great. Learn more at metacustom.com. So Sadowska will lead things off here for Marshfield. 1 for 2 here tonight. Had the that RBI single in the third, which plated Marshfield's only run here, which thus far has proven to be the difference. That ball hit over to Racek. He'll range over and make the play here to retire Sadowska for the first out here. 4-3 ground out. And then he'll bring up Blake Rabb here, the shortstop, 0 for 2 tonight. Couple of flyouts. He flew out to left and then flew out to center here tonight. He's played very well at shortstop. And Richter, that one's going to miss high, and it's 1-0. That one's down low, and it's 2-0 now to Blake. Dawson Luther, who had that leadoff triple and was not able to be scored there. And that one hit through, and that's going to be a base hit for Rabb here. So Blake now 1 for 3, the 1-out single here for Blake. And then it'll bring up Dawson Luther, who had that scorching triple back in the fourth. 1 for 2 here tonight for Dawson. Marshfield with the 4 hits here tonight, the 1 run. Both teams with an error apiece. Pitch here from Richter. That one's going to miss low, and it's 1-0 to Luther. Richter has pitched pretty well, I would say, very efficiently. That ball lifted into the air, playable there and left for Marshke, and that will be the second out to get Luther, the F7 for out number 2. And that'll bring up the third baseman here, and Chase Robinson 0 for 2 here tonight. He grounded to third back in the fourth, and then he flew out to center back in the second. Richter keeping an eye on Rabb there at first. That one is going to get out of play and go foul, and it's 0-1. Shuda Funeral Services in Stevens Point and Plover is here to help you with all of your funeral needs with 2 convenient locations and a personal local touch. Let their experienced staff serve your family. Learn more at ShudaFuneral.com. That's ShudaFuneral.com. So it's 0-1 now to Robinson. Runner in the goal. That one lifted into the air. That should be playable in the infield. That's Racek. And he'll make the play there to retire Robinson for the third out. So it'll be last call here coming up for Stevens Point as we move to the 7th inning of play. Marshfield out front here 1-0. You're watching American Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports presented by the Hoffavor Real Estate Group. Back in 1 moment.
I got referred to the orthodontist and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here and he was very happy with the smile. I'd recommend Ruth Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup. And Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
The auto service specialist at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service can change your oil, fix your brakes, align your vehicle, make that check engine light go away, and more. Great service from great people at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
All right, we are back. Your last call here coming up for Stevens Point. They're the visiting team in this first game, as we mentioned here in our Auto Select pregame show earlier tonight. Today's game brought to you by Blinds and Designs by Kelly, Premier Auto Body, Dahl Automotive, Stevens Point Brewery, Lee Ayers Jewelers, Point Heating and Cooling, and Portesi Pizza. So it's up to 4, 5, and 6 here for Stevens Point. Zach Richter followed by Braden Marshke, Matt Konieczny. That ball drilled down the line. That's going to be a base hit, and Richter going into second, and he will be in with a leadoff double. So Zach Richter trying to help out his own cause on the leadoff double here in the Sixers half of inning number 7. And that'll bring up Braden Marshke, who is
up, number 16, Braden Marshke.
0 for 1 tonight. He walked and ground out here tonight. He grounded to third. Showing bunt is Braden. A throw down to second, and that's going to be mishandled here. So Richter now down to third on that one. And still nobody out here. Again, Marshfield will have certainly last at bat either way if Stevens Point should score here. This has been arguably maybe the biggest threat here, this half inning here, with Richter drilling that double down the third base line. And he winds up at third now, so it's 0-1 to Marshke. That one will miss, and it's going to go to 1-1. Royce Lown awaiting on deck for Stevens Point. Zach helping out his own cause here, the double there. That ball, that's going to get down. It's going to be caught. The tag is on, and Richter is going to come in and score. So the sac fly there for Marshke getting the job done to tie this one up at 1 apiece.
Next up, number 52, Royce Lown.
That'll bring up Royce Lown, who's 0 for 2 here tonight. Struck out in the second, and then he lined to left back in the 5th. So 1 away now. We're all tied up at 1 apiece. 4 hits between the two squads, 1 run between the two squads, and 1 error apiece as well. So all evened up, as they would say. It's 0-1 now to Lown. That one driven out, and that's going to get down for a base hit for Royce. And Royce digging in for 2. There's going to be a throw to second, and Lown is going to be out at second there. He'll get the single on that one, but then he will
Next,
thrown
number 7,
out there. So
Devin Krehak.
2 outs now here for the right fielder and Devin Krehak. So Stevens Point with a couple hits here in their half of inning number 7. That one lined foul for Krehak, and it's 0-1. Konieczny will disengage momentarily there. There's a Devin there. Devin Krehak hitting here with 2 outs. Konieczny's offering misses down, and it's 1-1. So we will play on into the bottom half of inning number 7. It's 2-1 now. We'll see if Zach Richter gets the ball for the 7th. No action in either bullpen at this point. That one is going to miss, and it's a hitter's count now, 3-1 to Crehack. And Crehack draws the 2-out walk, so.
Now batting number 6, Tony Racek.
That'll bring up Tony Racek. And we'll get a mound visit here with 2 outs here. We'll keep it right here, and then, of course, if there is a change of pitchers, we'll take it to a brief commercial pause. But Zach Richter helping out his own cause, lacing that double down the third base line and eventually scoring on the sac fly from Braden Marshke. So coach out to say a few words with Mac Konieczny, who's also pitched very efficiently here tonight. 9 hits here between both squads. The Sixers with the 5 hits here. Marshfield with 4 hits. They'll get last raps, though, as the home team in this one. Again, as we mentioned in our Stevens Point Auto Select pregame show earlier, this is a makeup game from last night, this game, and then, of course, the game right after this would have been the regular scheduled game. It's been a kind of a whirlwind as far as weather goes this season, no doubt about it. Throw down the check on Crehack there. So Anthony 0 for 2 here tonight. Reached on an E5 and stole a base in the 5th, and then flew out to second back in inning number 3. That one misses high, and it's 1-0 to Racek. Konieczny checking back on Crehack there. That is the go-ahead run for Stevens Point there at first. He's on the move. There's going to be a throw down to second, and it will not be in time, so Crehack is going to swipe second base. And it's going to go now to 2-0 to Racek. So a hit has the potential possibly to score a run, depending upon certainly where that, and that one is going to be caught there. And so the F5 to get Racek for the 3rd out. But Stevens Point does get a run here, so they all tied up at 1 apiece. Marshfield coming up in the bottom half of inning number 7. You're watching American Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group. Back in 1 moment.
Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
Hi, I'm Shad from Next Step Prosthetics. 5 years ago, we opened our practice to provide life-changing prosthetics that are both comfortable and functional.
I would definitely recommend Shai.
Shai is very compassionate, caring.
We've grown to serve patients throughout Wisconsin. We want to thank them, their families, and providers who have trusted us on their journey.
Go to Next Step, because it's going to change your life.
Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no-obligation evaluation. Let us take the next step together towards a better life. Hi.
All right, we are back here. Zach Richter out for his 7th inning of work. He has pitched very well. Was able to, as we mentioned, able to help out his own cause a little bit with that double that he eventually was able to score on here to get us to this bottom half of inning number 7. And Marshfield will be sending up 5, 6, and 7 here with Nathan Richardson, Mason Anderson, and Tyler Cum here. So 5, 6, and 7 here. Richter and his squad looking to keep this one going here, as we mentioned in our Auto Select pregame show. Getting down to the nitty-gritty here in terms of this regular season of American Legion Baseball. Regionals commence next week. And then Stevens Point will be hosting a section of the state tournament here the following week after that.
First for Marshfield, number 4, Nathan Richardson.
And that'll bring up the second baseman here, Nathan Richardson, 0 for 2 here tonight. Grounded to short back in the second, grounded to third back in the fourth. And Richter's pitch here, and that one hits off of Richter and unable to make the play, and that's gonna get Richardson down to second. And that ball was hit pretty hard.
Now batting number 34, Mason Anderson.
And we'll get a mound visit, probably just to kind of maybe check on Zach there. That ball was hit pretty well. That's a base hit. Then Richardson able to get down to second on that one. And Marshfield again, as the home team here, has a chance to potentially try to walk this one off in this first of 2 games here tonight. So Richter looks to be okay here with the single there from Richardson, who gets down to second. So nobody out here, and that'll bring up Mason Anderson, who is 0 for 2 here tonight. Zach getting the signs from his catcher and Ostrowski. That one, that's going to get down for a base hit, the blooper, and that's going to be a single there. So you'll have runners now at the corner and nobody out. And you'll have the designated hitter and Tyler coming up here is 0 for 2 here tonight. Flew out to left back in the second and then grounded to Racek at second in the fifth. Runners at the corner, nobody out. Infield in here. To think any kind of ball hit on the ground, they're going to come home with it. And Karalunas the wherewithal, and we'll have a nowhere necessarily to go. And this is where you have the pickle play here. And they're going to get the tag out there, but Marshfield will get that. Anderson's going to get over to third on that one.
Two outs brings up number 11, Bryce Erickson.
So you've got 2 outs now here for Bryce Erickson. Reached on an E8 back in the third. That ball lifted into the air. That is playable to Fleas, and he will make the play. And we are going to extra innings here in this first of 2-game doubleheader here. So all tied up at 1 apiece. We'll move to the 8th inning of play. You're watching American Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
In every department at Doll Auto, you'll find people who've been in the industry for decades. Sales staff with a deep knowledge, not just of cars, but how to build relationships. A service team who always double checks each other's work. Dozens of people you may never meet who've been working for years to make buying and servicing a car feel fast and easy. In over 100 years at Doll Auto, we've learned to value experience. After working with our team, you'll value our experience too. Doll Auto.
Funeral Home in Stevens Point and Plover is your local, family-owned and operated funeral home, providing families with compassionate, individualized, and affordable services when you need it most. The loss of a loved one is a difficult fact of life that Shuta Funeral Home will ensure you won't have to face alone. Shuta Funeral Home will guide you through the process from in-person visitations to creating obituaries and tributes. Pre-planning can also be a great way to ease these topics for your family. Learn more at shutafuneral.com or bring your questions and stop in.
All right, we are back here, 8th inning coming up here, a little bonus baseball here, extra innings in this first of 2 games here. And Matt Konieczny out for his, what would be his 8th inning of work here tonight for Marshfield. And he'll have 9, 1 and 2 here with Matthew Ostrowski to lead things off here for Stevens Point in their half of inning number 8. That one's fouled back, and it's 1-1 now to Ostrowski. And today's game brought to you by Blinds and Designs by Kelly, Premier Auto Body, Doll Automotive, Stevens Point Brewery, Lee Ayers Jewelers, Point Heating and Cooling, and Portesi Pizza. So extra innings as we journey into the 7 o'clock hour here. That one is going to get out of play and foul. So to move the count now 1-2 to Ostrowski.
Turn in those foul balls to the concession stand for a token.
So probably usually about 20 to 30 minutes after the conclusion of the first game, whenever that might be, we would have our second game here tonight. Both games on Zaleski Sports. Angelica and Ryan doing our production here tonight. Brandon Barroncott on the call. That one misses, and it's 2-2 to Ostrowski. Matt staying alive, getting a piece of that one here. So it's 2-2 here, top half of inning number 8. We'll get a new baseball here. That one will get the toss. Might become batting practice baseball possibly. 2-2 here to Ostrowski. That one lifted out to right field. That's going to be down for a hit for Ostrowski. And Matthew going to second. And Matthew Ostrowski with a leadoff double here for the Sixers. So it's so you get Richter, who gets that leadoff double back in the 7th.
Next up,
and then you get Matthew Ostrowski leading things off with a double, and back to the top of the order here with Peyton Flees. Peyton is 1 for 3 here tonight. Sixers now with the go-ahead run at second. That one's going to miss to Flees, and it's 1-0. There's a live look in there at Mac Konieczny. That one drilled out. That's going to be down, and that's going to be down to the track, and Flees going to get into second, and an RBI double for Peyton Flees. So Peyton with a couple hits here tonight. That
Next
one
up,
pretty.
number 40, Jonathan Trelka.
So an RBI double to plate Ostrowski. Still nobody out here. So Stevens Point now out front here, 2-1. And Jonathan Trelka, JT, coming up here, 1 for 3 here tonight. He singled back in the 3rd. And a swing and a miss, and it's 0-1 now to Trelka. So a couple of doubles here for the Sixers in their half of inning number 8. That one is going to miss, so it's going to go now to 1-1. And that one's going to skip away, and Fleece is going to get down to 3rd. Looking to maybe add an insurance run there. Perhaps, again, nobody out here still, so Trelka looking to try to get that, that 3rd run across here for Stevens Point. Of course, Marshfield will get last wraps at the plate here. That one's going to miss. And that's going to push the count now to 3-1 to Trelka. A 3-1. So Trelka going to draw the base on ball here. And you'll have runners at the corner. We'll get a mound visit here. And that may be the night for Konieczny. And if it is, we will take a brief commercial pause. It looks like that will be the night for Mac Konieczny, who has pitched very efficiently here thus far. But Stevens Point threatening We're going to take a brief commercial pause. We'll bring it right back. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
After a couple years of this, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That's where Mid-State Technical College comes in. Got a passion for helping people? Maybe you like cars. Are you into science? Are you good with computers? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. Stop getting by and level up today.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in Eau Claire.
Jane, I'm Steve from security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
All right, we are back here. Chase Robinson in relief here of Mac Konieczny. Mac goes 7+ here tonight. Would be responsible, I should say, here for the runners at first and third, with Fleas down at third and Trelka down at first. Stevens Point now out front here, 2-1 with nobody out. And you have Coy Karalunas, who's the opportunity to have his walk-up song for almost the duration of the song. So nice going there for Coy. It's nobody out here with runners at the corner. And Robinson, the right-hander, working from the stretch here for Marshfield. Coy 0 for 3 here tonight. Robinson is out up in the count here, 0-1. Coy with a couple ground outs to third, and then he flew out to left. His 3 at-bats here tonight in this one. And Robinson may have taken a little off that one, and it's 0-2 now to Karalunas. Robinson working from the stretch, runner on the move. That one lifted into the air, and Trelka will have to retreat on that one, and the play is made for the first out to retire Karalunas for the first out. That'll bring up Zach Richter. Zach 1 for 3 here tonight, doubled and scored a run back in the 7th to keep this game going here. And now Stevens Point, as it stands at the moment, out in front here 2-1, looking to try to add to that. That one hit on the ground in the hole, and that's going to be a base hit. So the second hit here for Zach Richter and an RBI to play Peyton Fleece.
Next up, number 16, Braden Marshke.
And that'll bring up the left fielder here in Braden Marshke. And a sac fly back in the 7th. And that one hit out to right field, playable, and the play is made. And the tag up on, and Trelka tagging up, and he's going to get in there to third.
Next
Richter
up,
will stay put.
Roy Sloan.
And that brings up Roy Sloan, 1 for 3 tonight. Singled back in the 7th. And that ball hit out to left, and that's going to be, and that good play there, May. So lined to left field there, or the third and final out. But the Sixers get a couple runs here. They go out front here 3-1. We'll move to the bottom half of inning number 8 here. Stevens Point out front 3-1. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Church or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
Rapids and Post Road in Plover.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
All right, we are back here. Zach Richter, the right-hander, out for his 8th inning of work here tonight. His squad out front here now, 3-1. He would be in line for the win here should things remain as is. But still 3 outs here to try to get here for Stevens Point. They'll have 9, 1 and 2 coming up with Peyton Weinfurter, followed by the top of the order with Jacob Sadowska and then Blake Rabb here. So 9, 1 and 2 coming up.
For Marshfield, number 1, Peyton Weinfurter.
So Zach, couple of hits here tonight, helping out his own cause at the plate on the hill here. And Weinfurter is 1 for 2 here tonight. That one's downstairs, and it's 1-0 to Peyton. That one's outside. It's 2-0. The 2-0 pitch to Weinfurter. And it's going to go out at 3-0. So Weinfurter will take all the way, I have to think, or he's showing bunt, and that one is in there for a called strike, and it's 3-1 now. So hitters count here, 3-1 to Peyton Weinfurter from Richter. And that one catches the inside part of the plate, and it's full now. So Richter working now, 3-2 from the windup. And that one going to be hit out to center field. That's going to be down for a base hit for Peyton Weinfurter. His second hit here tonight for Marshfield.
Leadoff, number 3, Jacob Sadowski.
And that'll bring up Jacob Sadowska here now, who is 1 for 3 on the evening in the leadoff spot here for Marshfield. You got Weinfurter down there at first. That ball going to be hit out of play and foul. So it'll go to 0-1 now to Sadowska. Again, 1 for 3 here tonight. Richter's pitch will miss high, and it's 1-1 now to Jacob. Blake Rabb, the on-deck hitter here for Marshfield. There is a live look in at Zach, who started this game and has pitched very, very well here tonight for Stevens Point against very, very good Marshfield squad. And that one's in there for a strike, and it's 1-2. As we had mentioned in our Stevens Point Auto Select pregame show, they're 21-3 overall in the season, 8-2 in this regular season conference play in that Wisconsin Valley Conference here, American Legion Conference. That ball hit on the ground over to Rochek at second. He'll make the play there to retire Sadowska for the first out here. So 1 away. Weinfurter down to second on that one. That'll bring up the shortstop here, Blake Rabb, who is 1 for 3 here tonight. So Stevens Point with a couple run lead here. That one's going to miss. And it's 1-0 now to Blake. So Blake represents what would be the tying run here for Marshfield. That ball lifted into the air. That should be playable. And Carolinus there to make the play. So the second out there to get
Next up,
Rab
number
here
7,
for
Dawson
2 away, and
Luther.
that'll bring up the center fielder in Dawson Luther, who is 1 for 3, including that triple back in the 4th. Had a monster season here at Marshfield, and it looks at strike one, and it's 0-1. So the 0-1 from Richter. That one's going to miss high, and it's 1-1. Richter set now. The 1-1 pitch to Luther. And that one driven out to center field. That's going to be down for a hit. And that's going to drive in a run, and that's going to be the second hit here for tonight for Dawson Luther, with a 2-out RBI single.
Next up, number 8, Chase Robinson.
So that'll bring up Chase Robinson. Chase 0 for 3 tonight. Richter working from the stretch with 2 outs. The pitch, that one is going to miss down and out, so it's 1-0. So 3-2 our score here in this one. Richter checking back on Luther there at first. And that one fouled back by Robinson. May have been more of a kind of a unintended foul ball there. So it's 1-1 to Robinson. The 1-1 from Richter, that one is going to get out of play and go foul. So now Richter up in the count here, 1-2. You've got the tying run and Dawson Luther down at first. And a 1-2 count here coming up to Robinson with 2 outs. Richter from the stretch. The pitch, that one lifted into the air. That should be playable. And the play is made there by Racek. So Robinson retired for the 3rd and final out. And that is a final out here in this first game here in extra inning affair. 3-2 Stevens Point. So they get the win here, and we'll wrap this one up here in the booth here. We'll stay up here knowing that we have a doubleheader, a game that will follow here shortly after. We'll wrap it up with our Nasonville Dairy postgame show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. Get your cheese curds, Nasonville Dairy in Marshfield, Curtis, or NasonvilleDairy.com. We'll bring it back here in just a few moments and wrap this one up before we move to our second of 2 games here tonight. Again, you've been watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group. We'll bring it right back and wrap this one up here in just one moment.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it, and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's cheese, pizza cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fir, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafflatiri, Caffla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing the products that we hope you enjoy. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's cheese, pizza cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fir, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafflatiri, Caffla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
We are back again. A final, as you can see on our scoreboard here. That was the Nasonville Dairy post-game show again here. 3-2, Stevens Point able to get the win here in this first of two games here tonight. 3-2. So a very good pitching performance, really, from both pitchers here tonight. Both pitchers, both Mac Konieczny and Zach Richter, pitched very, very efficiently, I would say. It's always tough for one of them to get the loss, but Zach Richter pitched very, very well. Both pitchers pitched into the extra inning there, and Stevens Point was able to get the 3-2 victory over a very, very quality Marshfield squad here, 3-2. We'll have our second game here, a two-game doubleheader. This one, Stevens Point will be the home team in this next game here. We'll have it on this same stream here on Zaleski Sports. Again, a final in game number one. As you can see, Stevens Point 3, Marshfield 2. We'll take a brief commercial pause. We'll bring it back for the second game here in this doubleheader. You've been watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group. Won't you bring it back with us here in just a few moments, where we'll have the second game. That'll probably be maybe, I don't know, I'm going to say 15, 20 minutes-ish, give or take. Either way, we'll have that one. So stay tuned as we'll bring the second game here in just a few moments on Zaleski Sports. All right, welcome out here. Second game here of this doubleheader here tonight on Zaleski Sports. Of course, Stevens Point victorious 3-2 in that first game. Stevens Point will be the home team in this game here, the second game tonight. Marshfield, the home game, or the home team, I should say, in that first game here. Our Auto Select pregame show, they are Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires. Complete auto repair services with locations on Church Street and on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point and on Schofield Avenue in Weston. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select and you're good to go. So a 3-2 victory for the Sixers. They had moved their record to 5-12 overall. They won on Tuesday night out here as well, a 1-0 victory over Everest. So a two-game streak going here for the Sixers. Going to try to keep that one going here, and they'll be in action again tomorrow night. They'll be at Everest post 492, and that would be the conclusion of the regular season American Legion play here. Marshfield 8-3 in conference play, 21-4 now overall. They will host a doubleheader on Saturday, July 19th, just a couple days from now, over in Marshfield. I believe that's at Jack Hackman Field, if I'm not mistaken, a 1 o'clock and 3:30 game based on what I could see on Game Changer anyways. And again, tonight is our pregame sponsor, again, Auto Select. They are Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires. Complete auto repair services with locations on Church Street and on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point and on Schofield Avenue in Weston. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select and you are good to go. So the pregame collaboration here will get our starting lineups. Starting lineups brought to you by Associated Bank, where in every market they serve, Associated Bank is committed to uplifting colleagues, customers, and communities to be stronger.
First, then points, then do the national anthem.
So we'll get our starting lineups here.
Batting first for Marshfield, number 3, Jacob Sadowska.
Jacob Sadowska will lead things off, hitting in left field.
Number 5, Blake Robb.
Blake Rabb will hit second and play short for Marshfield.
Number 7,
Dawson Luther hits third and center field for Marshfield.
Batting fourth, number 8, third baseman, Chase Robinson.
Chase Robinson will hit cleanup and play third base.
Number 2, second baseman, Aiden Cherney.
Aiden Cherney will hit fifth at second base for Marshfield.
Number 9, DH, Bryce Shoddy.
Bryce Shoddy will hit sixth, that designated hitter for Marshfield.
Catcher, Matt Konachny.
Matt Konachny will hit seventh at catcher.
Right fielder, number 22, Tyler Cum.
Tyler Cum will hit eighth in right field.
Number 11, first baseman, Bryce Erickson.
And Bryce Erickson will hit ninth at first base. Pitching here for Marshfield.
Nathan Richardson.
Number 4, Nathan Richardson. We'll get our starting lineups now for the host Sixers.
Center fielder, number 3,
Peyton Flees to lead things off in center field.
Third baseman, number 40,
Jonathan Trelka hits second, playing third base.
Hitting third, number 42, right fielder, Zach Richter.
Zach Richter will hit third and play in right field.
Number 4, first baseman, Coy Karalunas.
Coy Karalunas will hit fourth and play first.
Hitting fifth, number 16, left fielder, Braden Marshke.
Braden Marshke will hit fifth, and he'll be in left field.
Sixth, number 52, shortstop, Royce Lown.
Royce Lown will hit sixth at shortstop.
Number 77, second baseman, Trevor Hansen.
Trevor Hansen will play second, hitting seventh for the Sixers.
Catcher, Noah Shakurat.
Noah Shakurat will hit eighth and do the catching.
DH, Matthew Ostrowski.
And then Matthew Ostrowski will hit on the 9th spot and designate hit here tonight. And then Austin Gray will get the start on the hill. We'll get our national anthem.
Veterans of all branches and those who continue to serve, rise and be recognized. We thank you for your service. Now everyone please rise and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last eyes gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, we are back. National Anthem here. We had our starting lineups again. Those brought to you tonight by Associated Bank, where in every market they serve, Associated Bank is committed to uplifting colleagues, customers, and communities to be stronger. So defensively for the Sixers, you'll have Austin Gray out on the hill here, and Noah Shakurit will do the catching here tonight. In the infield, you'll have Coy Karalunas at first, Trevor Hansen at second, Royce Lown at short, and then Jonathan Trelka at third. In the outfield, you will have Braden Marshke in left, Peyton Flees in center field, and then Zach Richter out in right field here. And the designated hitter tonight, and this one is Matthew Ostrowski. So Marshfield starting lineup here, Jacob Sadowska will lead things off, followed by Blake Rabb, Dawson Luther, Chase Robinson, Aiden Cherney, Bryce Shoddy, Mac Konichny, Tyler Cum, and Bryce Erickson. Again, tonight's starting lineups brought to you by Associated Bank, where in every market they serve, Associated Bank is committed to uplifting colleagues, customers, and communities to be stronger. So as we mentioned in our Stevens Point Auto Select pregame show, Stevens Point victorious in that first game. They were the visitors technically in that one. That was a makeup from last night, which was rained out in this two-game set out here at Buchholz Park, Leo Cub-Manchesky Field. And it's about 7:48 or so if you're keeping time. And Sadowska will lead things off here for Marshfield. Austin Gray, the right-hander, will work this second game here for Stevens Point. The pitch to Sadowska, that one is going to be outside, and it's 1-0. So we saw both Mac Konichny and Zach Richter in that first game. That ball hit on the ground to Lown at short. He'll glove it, make the play, and the 6-3 ground out, and Sadowska is retired on the 6-3 ground out.
Blake Rabb.
And that'll bring up the shortstop here in Blake Rabb, who is going to be starting again at short. Played at short in that last one. There's a live look in at Blake there, the Auburndale product. Gray. That one's outside, and it's 1-0 now to Blake. Dawson Luther waiting on deck here for Marshfield. The 1-0 from Gray. That one hit on the ground over to Hansen at second. He'll fire over to Karalunas for the second out, so a 4-3 ground out for the second out here, and that'll bring up the center fielder in Dawson Luther. Dawson will be a senior at Pittsville in the fall. And that one in there for a called strike. So Gray painting the corner there, and it's 0-1. Gray will step off momentarily here for Stevens Point, working with a couple of outs here in the top half of inning number 1. And Gray's pitch will miss inside now, and it's going to go to 1-1. That one misses just outside, and it's 2-1. So, yeah, the last game, pretty clean baseball game. And I know a couple nights ago, Coach Opiola said, you play good baseball and you win games. And, it sounds simple, but it's not always the case. But that one, Lown fields it, and 6-3 the ground out. So the 3 up, 3 down inning, no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on. And Stevens Point coming up here. You're watching American Legion Baseball by Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield.
When it comes to vehicle maintenance and repairs, Stevens Point knows you can always put your trust in Auto Select. Keeping up with vehicle maintenance is often an inconvenience, but with locations on Highway 10 East and Church Street in Plover, Auto Select will have you back on the road in no time. Enjoy their 3-year, 36,000-mile warranty, along with shuttle service and loaner vehicles for your convenience. Quality, dependable, automotive care experts you can trust in Stevens Point, Plover, and in Weston. At Auto Select, you're good to go.
All right, we are back here. That is right-hander Nathan Richardson getting the start here for Marshfield. And defensively for Marshfield through the infield anyways, Bryce Erickson at first, Aiden Cherney at second, Blake Rabb at short, and then over at third base you'll have Chase Robinson. In the outfield tonight you'll have Jacob Sadowski on left, Dawson Luther in center, and then Tyler Cummin right field. Bryce Shoddy, the designated hitter, and then Matt Konieczny behind the dish here tonight for Marshfield. And again, Nathan Richardson, the right-hander, getting the start here in the second of 2 games here tonight. And that'll bring up the center fielder, Peyton Fleece. Peyton had a couple of hits. He was 2 for 4 in that first game here tonight. I give thanks here to Dahl Automotive. The Dahl family of vehicles has been earning 5-star reviews since 1911. Now we'd like to earn your 5-star review at their new Dahl Honda and Dahl Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram dealerships in Stevens Point. Learn more online at dahlauto.com. That one in there for a called strike, and it's 0-1 to Fleece. Breaking ball, that one misses inside. It's 1-1. It's 1-1 to Fleece. And that one lifted out. That's going to be trouble, and that's going to be down and a hit for Fleece. And making that turn. And he'll lead it off with a base hit. Good effort there by Luther to try to make the play. That was going to be a tough play, no matter how you slice that one. And I'll bring up the third baseman here in Jonathan Trelka with Fleece aboard at first. Richardson from the stretch. The pitch, bunt shown by Trelka, and a pretty good bunt by way of getting Fleece across to second. So
now batting, number 42, Zach Richter.
And then I'll bring up the right fielder and Zach Richter. Zach, the winning pitcher in this first game. Pitched very, very well. Did Zach, and also a 2-hit night at the plate in that one. That ball lifted into the air. That's going to get out of play and go foul into the front couple rows here in the bleachers. It's 0-1 to Richter. Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. For all of your tire and auto service needs, look to Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Great deals on tires that fit your needs is a sure thing to get back on the road. That's Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. That one's inside, and it's 1-1 now to Richter. Flees in scoring position down at second with the lead. That one smashed foul, and it's 1-2 now to Zach. Again, Stevens Point back on the road tomorrow night over at Everest. And a breaking ball and a good one, and they'll get Richter down on strikes for the second out. And that'll bring up the first baseman in Coy Karalunas. There's a live look in there at Coy. Hitting here with 2 outs. Richardson's pitch missed down low, and a throw back down to second. And they're going to get Flees on the base paths. So Flees. So we are through 1 inning here. We'll move to the second inning of play. 0-0 our score here. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts. Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com is your business.
You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
All right, we are back here. Second inning coming up here. Chase Robinson, Aiden Cherney, and Bryce Shoddy here. So you have 4, 5, and 6 coming up here for Marshfield. And you've got Austin Gray back out on the hill here for Stevens Point.
Up, number 8, Chase Robinson.
So Robinson to lead things off here in the top half of inning number 2. The pitch here from Gray, that one's going to miss outside, and it's 1-0 to Robinson. Gray working from the windup here for Stevens Point. Pitch on the way. That one is driven out to right field. That'll be a base hit for Robinson. And first hit here in this one for Marshfield. So Robinson aboard. And that'll bring up the second baseman, and Aiden Cherney.
Aiden Cherney.
I'll give thanks here tonight to Infinity Exteriors. Infinity Exteriors installing peace of mind, roofing, siding, and windows built to last. Saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors. We guarantee quality that you can trust. That is Infinity Exteriors. Gray from the stretch here for Stevens Point. That one in there for called strike, and it's 0-1 now to Cherney. Robinson down at first there with a lead being held on there by Karalunas. That one swung on and fouled back into the fencing, and it's 0-2 now to Cherney. This one's scoreless here in the top half of inning 2 here. 0-2 to Cherney. Time is called here momentarily. There's a live looking at number 2 there, the second baseman, Cherney, here hitting with an 0-2 count. Gray from the stretch, the pitch to Cherney. That one is going to miss outside, and it's 1-2 now to Aiden. The 1-2 from Gray. That one swung on. Fleas converging on that one. He'll make the play out in shallow center field for the first out. And that'll retire Cherney now with Bryce Shoddy coming up.
Number 9, Bryce Shoddy.
The designated here with 1 out, and Robinson remains at first. Gray from the stretch, that one's outside. So it's 1-0 now to Shoddy. Mac Konieczny on deck here for Marshfield with 1 out. The 1-0 to Shoddy. That one is in there for a called strike, the inside part of the plate. It's 1-1 now. There's a live look in there at Mac Konieczny and number 6 there who pitched in that first game. That one's going to miss, and it's going to go now to 2-1. On our many camera angles. Keeping Angelica and Ryan busy on all those live camera angles. Quite a number of them, in fact. That one's fouled off, and it's going to push the count now to even at 2-2. And there's a live look in there. You can see Austin Gray up close there, up close and personal. It's 2-2. That one is going to miss inside, and it's full now to Shoddy. Austin pitched against Plover last week, I guess just over a week ago or so here. Pitched pretty well in that one as well. The 3-2 pitch, that one swing and getting a piece of that one, it looks like. So it's going to remain full, and Robinson was on the move, but he'll retreat back to first. Give thanks tonight to Cheese Pleasers in Bancroft. They are a local hidden gem filled with all the finest cheeses, snack sticks, cheese curds, and cheese trays. For Wisconsin's finest cheese, stop at Cheese Pleasers right off I-39 in Bancroft. Gray checking back on Robinson down at first. That one hit on the ground to Hansen at second. He'll go to first on that one, and they'll get Shoddy in the 4-3 ground out. And Robinson will get down to second, a couple outs now, and then I'll bring up the catcher here in number 6, Mac Konieczny. Marshfield now with a runner in scoring position in their half of inning 2 here. Scoreless out here at Buchholz Park here in Stevens Point. Leo Cub-Mancheski is the signage you'll see if you walk in here. That one misses outside. It's 1-0. The 1-0 from Gray. That one hit on the ground over to Hansen at second. He'll glove it and throw it, and not going to be able to make the play. And Marshfield going to get on the board first on that. So Konitschke's going to reach on the
Now,
E4.
Number 22, Tyler Come.
So Marshfield gets on the board first on that one. And that'll bring up the right fielder in Tyler Come here with 2 outs. Konitschny. Looks like that may have been a courtesy runner down there, I believe. I believe that's Weinfurter. That one in there for a called strike, and it's 0-1. Yeah, Tyler. The 0-1 count here. Pitch from Gray, that one in there for a called strike, and it's 0-2 now to Tyler Come. Gray's 0-2 pitch. Runner off, and that one will be a throw down, but it is not going to be in time, and Weinfurter's going to be down to second on that one. And it's going to be 1-2 now to Tyler Come. So Weinfurter, there's a live look in there. Courtesy running there for Marshfield with 2 away. The 1-2 pitch. And Gray's gonna step off and signal to his catcher there. I want to give thanks here tonight to Whitetail Properties. Whitetail Properties Real Estate is your premier hunting land, farmland, and recreational land broker. If you're looking to buy or sell, Central Wisconsin agents are Brian and Evan Roosh at whitetailproperties.com. That is whitetailproperties.com. So the 1-2 pitch here from Gray. That one fouled back, and it remains 1-2. Gray's 1-2 pitch with Weinfurter at second. That one, and a good play there by Coy Karalunas, diving out for that one and preventing possibly a run in that situation. You never know, but great play there by Karalunas. And we will move to the bottom half of inning number 2. Marshfield now out front here, 1-0. Stevens Point coming up for their half of inning number 2. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoffavor Real Estate Group.
You tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today. Hi, I'm Josh.
are back here, bottom half of inning number 2. It's Coy Karalunas to lead things off here, followed by Braden Marshke and Royce Lown. So Coy had that nice
Correction.
diving play there at first. Richardson back out for his second inning. That one is going to miss, and it's 1-0 now to Karalunas. The pitch from Richardson, that one is going to get out of play and foul. That's going to be careens off the pavement there, and it's 1-1 to Karalunas. So there's a look at Coy there, the pencil bat and all, and again had that nice dive and snag there at first back in the last half inning here. That one is hit on the ground and a tough play, and Karalunas is going to reach on that. So there's Coy.
Now batting number 16, Braden Marshke.
And that'll bring up Braden Marshke. With Karalunas down at first there. I'm going to say hit maybe. Is that what you're thinking? That's a tough one. I don't know. I could go either way. It kind of was, yeah. Yeah. That's a tough one. So Richardson out there, kind of getting the mound, maybe some mound. Fields look great here at Stevens Point. Always have. This whole season really has been do just such a nice job out here. Of course, they'll be playing host for the American Legion State just a couple weeks away from now. Hard to believe that it's only 2 weeks down the stretch here. I think we're going to give him a hit, it looks like. Yeah, that's the official thought. It's kind of one of the... So Marshke, that ball fouled back, and it's going to move the count now to 0-2 to Braden. The 0-2 to Marshke. Checking back there on Karalunas at first. Pitch on the way. That one, that's down to left field. That's going to be a base hit for Marshke. So Marshke with a base hit.
Now batting number 52, Royce Lown.
That'll bring up Royce Lown here now with nobody out. And Karalunas at second, Marshke down at first. Richardson working from the stretch here. Marshfield out in front here, 1-0, bunt being shown. And Karalunas going to be caught in a rundown here. Ooh. And Karalunas going to get tagged out on that one. That was a collision there. Hopefully he's okay here. Kind of checking on things there. Looks to be okay, but a pretty tough collision there with may have been shaken up just a little bit, but looks to be okay. So Kier Lunis representing the first out here, and it's 0-1 to Lown. And the throw down to third, and they're going to get Marshke on that, so he'll be the second out here, and it's 0-1 now to Lown. So base is empty now with 2 outs. And a good pitch in there for a called strike, and it's 0-2 now to Lown. That one fouled back, and it remains 0-2 to Lown. Trevor Hansen, the on-deck hitter here for Stevens Point. We're in the bottom half of inning number 2 here. Marshfield again, the 1-0 early lead. That one fouled back and out of play. So it's 1-2 now to Lown. That ball hit back, and play is made there. So Lown retired on the 1-3 ground out. So 2 innings are in the books here. Score remains 1-0. Marshfield out front. There is a hit, however. No runs, and we'll move to the 3rd inning of play. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Hello, Wisconsin. Phelps Dairy Store in Stevens Point is your spot for family fun, Wisconsin style at the farm. Come have an ice cream or some of their daily made fresh cheese curds while observing the robotic barn milking the cows. Ask for a tour of the farm or let the kids see the cows up close. Various Wisconsin-made dairy and beef products, seasonal decor, and outdoor activities are just the start of the family fun that awaits you at the Phelps Dairy Store, just a half mile from Walmart in Stevens Point. Phelps Dairy Store, food, family, and fun.
And the most important of those things is to have the ability to do things and treat patients in such a way that you're, that you're able to do things in such a way that you're controlling the decisions that are made, and you have that ability to change things when you feel like they're not the best things for you or for your patients, and that's really important. And
we are back here. Top half of inning number 3 coming up here with Bryce Erickson to lead things off. So 9-1-2 here for Marshfield. Austin Gray back out for his 3rd inning of work here tonight. A swing and a miss, and it's 0-1 now to Erickson. So Stevens Point with a couple of hits here tonight, an error, no runs yet. Marshfield with a hit and a run and an error here in this one thus far. Gray working, and that one is in there for a called strike, and it's now 0-2 to Erickson. That one hit, and that's going to be a base hit for Erickson. So leadoff single here in this
Next up, leadoff,
top half of inning number 3 for Bryce Erickson. It's back to the top of the order, and Jacob Sadowska is 0 for 1 tonight in this game, grounded to short back in the 1st. Can't necessarily say 0 for 1 tonight because this is the second game here tonight, in fact. Sadowska had an RBI and a hit in the first game. So it's 1-0 now to Jacob with Erickson aboard at first. Gray working from the stretch here for Stevens Point. The pitch. That one belted out of play and foul, and it's 1-1 now to Sadowska. Infield in here. Looks like Trelka in on the couple feet or so off the grass there at third. Hit over to short, chance for 2. They'll flip it over to 2, and they get the force at second. So Erickson
Next up, number 5, Blake Robb.
And that'll bring up the shortstop here in Blake Rabb. 0 for 1 tonight, grounded to second in the first. Hitting here with 1 away. Gray's pitch, that one fouled back, and it's 0-1 now. Runner on the move, throw down to second is not going to be in time, and Sadowska in with a stolen base, so he'll be in scoring position now for Marshfield. And it's 0-2 now to Blake. Gray's 0-2 pitch. That one hit foul, so it remains 0-2 now to Rabb here with Sadowska down at second, 1 out. There's Austin checking for his signs here from his catcher. That one drilled down to right field. That's going to be a base hit for Rabb. And so Rabb now with a single. So you've got runners at the corner and 1 away, and Dawson Luther coming up.
Dawson Luther.
Dawson 0 for 1 in this game. He grounded out to short back in the first. The pitch from Gray, that one inside. It's 1-0 to Luther. And we'll get a quick pause here, a mound visit here from head coach Bobby Opiola to say a few words. We'll keep it right here. And I give thanks to all of our game day sponsors tonight, one of them being Little Scholars Childcare. Little Scholars and Little Scholars Beginnings are 2 beautiful childcare and preschools in Stevens Point offering early child learning for infants through 4K. You'll find great facilities and a comfortable environment to help your child grow. Visit littlescholars.com. That is Little Scholars Childcare. Perhaps maybe just a discussion on the situation here with 1 out, runners at the corner, perhaps. Gray working from the stretch. The pitch on the way, and Rabb gonna steal second base. There's Blake, a live look in the Auburndale three-sport athlete there in Blake. So now Marshfield with a couple of runners in scoring position here. 2-0 to Luther. Dawson fouls that one back, and it's 2-1. The 2-1 from Gray to Luther. Misses outside, it's 3-1. The 3-1 to Luther, hit on the ground over to short. Lown will go to first with it. Karolinus scoops that one out. That's going to score a run there, and Sadowska comes across to score the second run.
Now batting, number 8, Chase Robinson.
So you've got 2 outs now, and Chase Robinson, who's 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored back, and inning number 2 here for Marshfield. Now out front here, 2-0. And Gray misses high to Robinson. It's 1-0 now. The pitch from Gray, that one hit pretty well. That's going to be in the gap. That's going to be extra bases here. That's going to score a run, and a double, a RBI double there for Chase Robinson. So Blake to score that one. So Robinson with a RBI double, and that's his second hit here tonight. In this game anyways. And then I'll bring up the number 5 hitter here in Aiden Cherney, who is 0 for 1 here tonight. Flew out to center field back in the second. I give thanks here tonight to Nicolay Bank. They offer personal banking at its best locations in Stevens Point, Wausau, Colby, Medford, Edgar, and Merrill, or learn more at nicolaybank.com. Pitch here from Gray. That one catches a corner, and it's 0-1 now to Cherney. So Marshfield now with 3 runs on the board. They scored that single run in the second and a couple on the board here thus far in this, their half of inning number 3. The 0-1, that's going to be a long run there, and that's going to go foul, and it's going to move the count out 0-2 to Cherney. Karolinus and Richter and Hansen all converging on that one, but just out of reach there. So it's 0-2 now to Cherney. The 0-2 pitch. That one's inside. It's 1-2. Time is called here, so it's a 1-2 count here to Cherney. You've got Robinson down at second. Gray's pitch, that one's going to miss outside, and it's going to go even at 2-2 now. The 2-2 pitch from Gray. That one hit out, and Flea's going over to his range into his right. He'll make the play out and left center there to retire Cherney for the third out here. So Marshfield does get a couple of runs across there. They go out front here now 3-0. Stevens Point will hit here in their half of inning number 3. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Rich, creamy, and fun. Point Craft Soda. Caffeine-free, made with 100% real sugar. From Stevens Point Brewery.
Selling your car to Doll Auto is quick and easy. Bring your title and keys, and you'll have a check in as little as 30 minutes. Still owe money on your vehicle? No problem. We'll take care of it. Doll Auto.
Best food in town? Look no further than Rock and Roll Cafe on Stanley Street in Stevens Point. This locally owned, 50s themed diner loves to support their community while providing a full menu of breakfast and lunch options, along with all-day breakfasts and Friday fish fry. Enjoy a fun, family atmosphere with delicious meals made from scratch, including skillets and tasty burgers. Dine in or take out is welcome, Mondays through Saturdays from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. Treat yourself to a mouth-watering experience at the Rock and Roll Cafe on Stanley Street in Stevens Point.
Back, there's a look at our scoreboard here. Score showing 3-0. Trevor Hansen here to lead things off here in the bottom half of inning number 3. 7, 8, and 9 here for Stevens Point. It's 0-1 now to Hansen. Richardson 0-1 pitch here. That one swung on and missed, and it's 0-2 now to Hansen. So Nathan working his third inning here tonight in this one. The 0-2, that one fouled back, and Konechny able to secure that for the first out here in a first out here.
Number 4, Noah Shakurat.
And then he'll bring up the catcher and Noah Shakurat here. His first at bat here tonight. And that one driven out into the gap. That's going to be down for a hit. And Noah on the first pitch gives that one a right here. So a 1-out single for Shakurat.
Now batting number 5, Matthew Ostrowski.
And then he'll bring up designated hitter Matthew Ostrowski. And looks like we'll get a courtesy runner there, and that's Anthony Racek. Noah, the catcher here, so I'm sure getting a little extra time to get that gear on. One away. So Ostrowski, who caught the first game here tonight, and had a double in that one. Richardson misses high, and it's 1-0 to Ostrowski. Richardson checking there on Racek at first. So 4 hits here tonight for Marshfield. Stevens Point with 3 hits on the board. They trail in this one 3-0. Runner on the go. The throw down to second is going to be in time, and they're going to get Racek there. So it's going to be 2 away now. And it's 1-1 to Ostrowski. Pitch on the way, that one swung on and missed, and it's 1-2 now. Richardson going with the off-speed pitch there. Up in the count here, 1-2. Fastball misses down low, it's 2-2 now. Richardson's 2-2 pitch. That one, that's going to be a tough play, and they're going to flip it, and they're going to get Ostrowski there. So
After 3 complete, Marshfield
3 innings
Stevens
are in the
0.
books here. We're going to move to inning number 4. Marshfield out front here, 3-0. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
At Ridgestop Exteriors, we're more than your average home improvement company. We're your neighbors, and for over 20 years, we've been trusted and proudly serving right here in your community. Customer service is our #1 goal. Call now for your free estimate.
Ridgetop Exterior.
Your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards. Don't settle for less. With our in-house production, we will make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Meda Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at medacustom.com.
All right, we are back here. That's a look at the Associated Bank and Zaleski Sports signage out in center field. Of course, Associated Bank presenting our starting lineups here tonight. So Austin Gray out for his 4th inning of work, and he'll have 6, 7, and 8 here for Marshfield, starting with Bryson Shoddy, who is 0 for 1 here tonight in this one. Grounded to second back in inning number 2. The 1-0 pitch here to Bryce. That one hit on the ground to Hansen. He'll charge it. He'll make the play there on the 4-3 ground out to get Shoddy. So nice play there by Trevor Hansen. That grass sometimes will gobble that up, but he was able to get a cord stuck in the chair here. There we go. So 1 away for Mac Konieczny. Reached on an E4, which ultimately drove in a run. That is going to miss high, and it's 1-0 to Konieczny. There's a look in at Mac on our screen here. The 1-0 pitch from Gray to Konieczny. That one misses a bit high, and it's 2-0. Gray's 2-0, and it's 2-1 now, so Konieczny out front a little bit on that one, and look actually behind that one, I think. 2-1. The 2-1 pitch to Konieczny. Misses upstairs. It goes 3-1 now to Mac. Gray's 3-1 pitch. And that one's going to miss just out, and it's a 1-out walk here from Gray, and that'll bring up the right fielder, Tyler Cum, who lined at first back in the second. I want to give thanks here tonight to Home Furniture. Fill your home with the best from Home Furniture. Sofas, sectionals, beds, recliners, lighting, tables, rugs, and so much more. Home Furniture with locations on Grand Avenue in Wisconsin Rapids and Post Road in Plover. Oh, yeah. Yep. Good call. Matthew Ostrowski warming up out in the Sixers bullpen here, the right-hander. There's a look in there with Matthew. As we are in the 4th inning here, Gray misses to Tyler, and it's 1-0. Konieczny, that one going to get hit out of play and foul. Actually, I believe that's Peyton Weinford, the courtesy runner again there at first for Konieczny, who drew that walk. There's Peyton at first. The 1-1 to Tyler. So Gray working out of the stretch here. The 1-1 pitch. Runner on the go. That's Weinfurter down, and down to second. The throw will be down, but it won't be in time, and Weinfurter going to have the stolen base there. So Marshfield now with a runner in scoring position here, and we'll get a mound visit here from head coach Bobby Opiola. And we'll keep it right here momentarily, and then, of course, if there's any changes, we'll go to commercial pause, but we will keep it in here. And it looks like Coach Opiola going to make the call to the bullpen and right-hander Matthew Ostrowski. So we'll take a brief commercial pause. We'll bring it right back. New pitcher coming in, Matt Ostrowski. You're watching American Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports, provided by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
To the orthodontist, and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here, and he was very happy with the smile. I'd recommend Bruce Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Service specialist at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service can change your oil, fix your brakes, align your vehicle, make that check engine light go away, and more. Great service from great people at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find your location at SherrillTire.com. The auto service specialist at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service can change your oil, fix.
Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters. Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield.
All right, we are back. There's Matthew Ostrowski in relief here in this fourth inning here. Austin Gray goes 3 1/3 innings here, and would be responsible for that runner out at second base there, and Peyton Weinfurter, courtesy running for Mac Konieczny. So Stevens Point trailing in this one 3-0. They, again, as we mentioned a few times now, they victorious in that first one in a very well-pitched, clean baseball game, 3-2. So the right-hander Matthew Ostrowski now in relief, working with a 1-1 count here, and 1 out, and a runner down at second. The 1-1 from Ostrowski. That one is going to miss outside, and it's 2-1. Matthew started as the designated hitter in this one. Caught the first game here tonight. And that one in there catches the corner there, and it's even at 2-2. So I'll get a brief pause here with Noah and Matthew collaborating there with 1 out, full count. Some strategy perhaps. It's 3-2 pitch here to Tyler. And a swing and a miss. And that is the first Serb Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout here tonight. That's You can call Jamie Wenzel at Serpro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serpro like it never happened. So 2 outs now, and Bryce Erickson coming up. 1 for 1 here tonight, singled back in the 3rd. And that ball driven out to Richter and right, but he is right there, and he'll retire Erickson on the F9 for the 3rd out. So no runs, no hits, 1 runner left on.
After 3.5.
And we're through 3.5 innings here. Stevens Point coming up here in the bottom half of inning number 4. Trailing here 3-0. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
I'm Shad from Next Step Prosthetics. 5 years ago, we opened our practice to provide life-changing prosthetics that are both comfortable and functional.
I would definitely recommend Shai.
Shai is very compassionate, caring.
We've grown to serve patients throughout Wisconsin. We want to thank them, their families, and providers who have trusted us on their journey.
Go to Next Step, because it's going to change your life.
Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no-obligation evaluation. Let us take the next step together towards a better life.
In every department at Dull Auto, you'll find people who've been in the industry for decades. Sales staff with a deep knowledge, not just of cars, but how to build relationships. A service team who always double checks each other's work. Dozens of people you may never meet who've been working for years to make buying and servicing a car feel fast and easy. In over 100 years at Dull Auto, we've learned to value experience. After working with our team, you'll value our experience too. Dull Auto, simple.
All right, back out here, Peyton Fleece to lead things off here in the Sixers half of inning number 4. Nathan Richardson back out for his 4th inning of work. Fleece gives that one a ride, foul into the bullpen there, so it's 0-1 now to Peyton. I want to give thanks here to Ridgetop Exteriors. Just like these players bring their best to the field, Ridgetop Exteriors brings top-tier performance to your home. Roofing, siding, windows, and doors, Ridgetop Exteriors has the winning strategy to protect your home. Visit ridgetopexteriors.com. That one misses downstairs, and it's 1-1. Fleece drives that one country mile high, and it's out of play, and it's going to go 1-2 now to Peyton. Peyton 1 for 1 here tonight in this game. He led things off with a single back in the 1st. The 1-2 pitch, that one's going to miss. It's going to be 2-2 now. And Fleece gives that one a ride. That's going to get out to the gap there, and Fleece going for second. No hesitation at all, and he'll be in with a double for Peyton Fleece, and a 2 hits in this one here. So a leadoff double here for Stevens Point.
Next up, number 40, Jonathan Trelka.
Keeping that hot bat going for Peyton Fleece, and that'll bring up Jonathan Trelka. 0 for 1 here tonight is Jonathan. That one misses high, and it's 1-0 to JT. The 1-0. That one in there for a called strike. It's 1-1. Richardson's 1-1 pitch. That one misses downstairs, and it's 2-1. So Stevens Point now with a runner in scoring position with nobody out, and a 2-1 pitch here from Richardson. That one hit on the ground. That's going to be a nice play there made. And the 5-3, wow, that is some kind of play there. Over at third base, that's Chase Robinson there, flashing the glove there, and it's one away, and Zach Richter 0 for 1 tonight with one away, and Fleas down at second here still. Richardson in there for a called strike, and it's 0-1. And it almost looks at times as though Richardson is maybe sort of falling forward, or I don't know if that's just a result of maybe, hard to say, I guess. 1-1 here. It's maybe that one fouled back, and it's going to go now to 1-2. And that ball hit in foul territory. That's going to get just out of play. So it'll remain 1-2 here to Richter. Want to give thanks here tonight to Stevens Point Orthopedics. They are proud to provide complimentary sports physicals to Central Wisconsin athletes this summer. Call 715-344-0701 to schedule your appointment. That's 715-344-0701. That one's going to miss, and it's going to even at 2-2. Fleas on the move. That one drilled. Look out. So it's remained 2-2. Fleas was on the move on that one. That thing stays fair. That's probably extra bases and a run, I would think. 2-2 the count. Hit on the ground. Robinson comes up with it. He'll fire across. And the 5-3 there from Robinson in the second out. And Fleas stays put there at second. That'll bring up Coy.
Number 4, Coy Karalunas.
Karalunas, who reached on the E5 back in the second. That ball is going to go foul, and it's 0-1. The 0-1 from Richardson misses in, and it's 1-1. The 1-1. That one hits out of play, and it's 1-2 now. That one fouled back. Count will remain at 1-2. Breaking ball smashed down the line, foul. So it's going to remain 1-2 here.
A reminder to return foul balls to the concession stand for a token.
Richardson, 1-2 pitch. That one is also going to get out of play. So Coy keeping this at bat interesting, we'll say. Very extensive at bat, we'll call it. Number of baseballs being funneled and recycled through here. Pitch on the way, that one belted foul. Didn't miss by much though, Coy. Coy definitely seen it pretty well here in this at-bat. The 1-2. And that one's going to get away, and Fleece going to get down to third on that. And the count's going to go to 2-2 now. Stevens Point now with their first run just 90 feet or so away here. Richardson's pitch, that one driven into the air into left field and making the play in foul territory to retire Carolinus for the third out.
After 4 complete.
4 innings are in the
Marshfield
books.
3, Stevens Point
Stevens
0.
Point does get a hit. They
All
leave
right,
a
we have
runner
winner
on,
with
no
50-50.
errors.
Get
We'll
out
move to
your
the
red
top half of
tickets.
inning number 5. You're watching American
Today's
Legion
winner
Baseball on
gets
Zaleski Sports,
$71.
presented by the Hoff Favorite Real Estate Group.
Funeral Home in Stevens Point and Plover is your local, family-owned and operated funeral home providing families with compassionate, individualized, and affordable services when you need it most. The loss of a loved one is a difficult fact of life that Shuta Funeral Home will ensure you won't have to face alone. Shuta Funeral Home will guide you through the process from in-person visitations to creating obituaries and tributes. Pre-planning can also be a great way to ease these topics for your family. Learn more at shutafuneral.com or bring your questions and stop in.
After a couple years of this, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That's where Mid-State Technical College comes in. Got a passion for helping people? Maybe you like cars. Are you into science? Are you good with computers? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. Stop getting by and level up today.
We are back here. 5th inning coming up here with Matthew Ostrowski out back for his second inning of work here. He pitched 2/3 of an inning. And Jacob Sadowska will lead things off here for Marshfield. That one's going to miss. So Jacob is 0 for 2 here tonight. Did score a run on that 3rd inning. Had a stolen base and a run scored back in the 3rd. Ostrowski in there for a called strike, and it's 1-1 now. That one misses high, and it's 2-1 to Sadowska. Blake Rabb waiting on deck for Marshfield. And that one in there for a called strike. It's 2-2 now. Breaking ball, that one's going to be lifted out of play and going to get foul, so it's going to remain 2-2 now to Jacob. Marshfield, as you can see on our scoreboard here, out front here, 3-0. We're in the top half of inning number 5. The 2-2 pitch, that one fouled back as well, and it's going to remain here at 2-2. Ostrowski's 2-2 pitch. He'll disengage there from the rubber momentarily. The 2-2 pitch. That one's down low. It's full count now to Sadowska. And Sadowska going to draw the leadoff walk here, giving up. And Blake Rapp coming up 1 for 2 here in this game. He singled and scored a run and stole a base back in the third. He also grounded out to second back in inning number 1 here. So leadoff walk with Sadowska down at first. Ostrowski from the stretch that pissed it out. That one is going to be throw down and is not going to be in time, so Sadowska going to reach on the stolen base there. And Sadowska on the move again. Wow. He's got a, not gonna lie, he's got some wheels there. So the 2-0 pitch. That one is inside and it's 3-0. The 3-0. Take all the way, and that one is in there, and it's 3-1 now to Rapp with Sadowska down at third. Nobody out. Ball hit on the ground to third. Play will be to first there, so they'll get the first out here, a 5-3 ground out.
Next up,
Trelka doing a nice job to look back Sadowska there. So 1 away, and Dawson Luther coming up. Dawson 0 for 2 in this one. Grounded into that 6-3 ground out that did end up scoring a run, an RBI on that for Dawson. So Ostrowski, the off speed now, and Dawson out front, and it's 0-1. That one hit, and that's going to be a base hit for Luther, and that's going to drive in a run. So an RBI single there for Luther.
Now batting number 8, Chase Robinson.
So Marshfield out front here now, 4-0, and Chase Robinson, who has a 2-hit night in this second game here tonight. Singled, scored a run back in the second. That ball hit on the ground over to Trelka. He'll go to second, and they'll try to turn the double play, and they will get the force out, though. They'll get second out there to get Luther.
Now batting number 2, Aiden Cherney.
And that'll bring up Aiden Cherney, 0 for 2 here tonight. A couple of flyouts to Fleas in center tonight. That one skips down low, and it's 1-0 to Cherney. The 1-0 pitch, belted foul, and it's now going to go to 1-1. Rock and Roll Cafe. Find a great variety of breakfast options at the Rock and Roll Cafe. Breakfast, lunch, Friday, fish fry, and service with a smile. Open daily for breakfast and lunch only on Stanley Street in Stevens Point. Runner on the move here, breaking ball in there, and called strike, and it's 1-2, and Robinson gets second base on that one here. So 1-2 coming up here from Ostrowski. That one's inside. It's 2-2. Ostrowski's 2-2 pitch. That one's going to get by, and Robinson is going to get to third on that one. So full count coming up here to Cherney. Ball hit on the ground, allowed at short. He'll fire it across and unable to come up with that, and a run's going to score there. So Robinson scoring on that one.
Next up, number 9, Bryce Shoddy.
And that'll bring up the designated hitter, Bryce Shoddy, 0 for 2 here in this one. Couple of ground outs to second in this one here with 2 outs. Pitch on the way, that one's outside. It's 1-0 to Shoddy. Marshfield now out front here, 5-0 here. Top half, inning number 5. And that one in there for a called strike, and it's 1-1. So Ostrowski painting the outside portion of the plane here, and it's 1-1. Breaking ball misses outside, goes now to 2-1. Ostrowski's 2-1 pitch misses down low, and it's 3-1. The 3-1 from Ostrowski, and that one in there for a called strike. Count now goes to full. Runner on the go, and that will be a base on ball. So Cherney's going to advance down to second on that one, and that'll bring up the catcher and Mac Konieczny. Reached on an error in the second, and then walked and stole a base in the fourth. Although I believe that might have been Weinfurter that stole that as the courtesy runner. The pitch from Ostrowski, that one will miss outside, and it's 1-0 to Konieczny. And I think maybe they're going to get Ostrowski, I believe, on a balk possibly. That's the indication anyways. So the 1-0 pitch to Konieczny. That one lifted out of play and foul, and it's 1-1. Ostrowski's 1-1 pitch. That one in there for a called strike. It's 1-2 now to Konieczny. One-two offering. That one belted foul. Count's going to remain here at 1-2. Fleet Farm. No matter what your everyday life looks like, Fleet Farm has you covered at the best prices guaranteed. Auto, pet, bird, farm, snacks. Fleet Farm has everything you need, all at the lowest prices. So Konieczny works the count now to 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. And Konieczny will have new life there. Swung and missed, but unable to secure that. So count remains at 2-2 here. And our umpire going out maybe to say a few words, perhaps. So you've got Cherney down at third and Shoddy down at second. You've got a 2-2 count here for Konieczny. The 2-2 pitch. That one hit out to Marshke, and right there to make the play for out number 3 and the F7 for the third out. Marshfield does get a couple of runs there on that in their half inning. 5-0 our score here. We'll move to the bottom half of inning number 5. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in Eau Claire.
Jane, I'm Steve from security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
Church or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts. Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com is your...
All right, we are back. Bottom half of inning number 5 here. Stevens Point trailing in this one 5-0. They will have 5, 6, and 7 coming up here with Braden Marshke to lead things off here in the Sixers half of inning number 5 here. Braden 1 for 1 here tonight in this one. And Nathan Richardson out for his 5th inning of work here for Marshfield. And it's going to go now to 1-0 to Marshke. Richardson's 1-0 pitch. That one going to push the count now to 2-0. Marshke hits that one pretty, and Luther backing up to make the play there, and center is Dawson Luther for out number 1 to retire Braden Marshke, and that'll bring up the shortstop and Royce Lown. Royce 0 for 1 here in this one. Royce with a base hit. So 1 out single for Royce Lown. Jumping on the first pitch there, and that'll bring up the second baseman in Trevor Hansen.
77, Trevor Hansen.
Richardson checking back on Lown there. And Hansen down 0-1 here now to Richardson with Lown aboard at first and 1 away. That one hit on the ground to second, and they will get the 4-3 ground out for the second out to retire Hansen, and out number 2, and that'll bring up
Next up, number
Noah
4.
Shakurit.
Noah Shakurit.
So you've got Lown in scoring position now here for Stevens Point, 2 outs, and Shakurit, who's got a hit here tonight. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. That one is upstairs, and it's 2-0 now to Shakurit. Fastball down the middle now, and it's 2-1. The 2-1 pitch, that one's outside. It's 3-1. That one in there for a called strike, and count now goes to full to Noah. The 3-2 pitch, fouled back. So Noah getting the catching duties in this game here. As we mentioned, Matthew Ostrowski caught the first one tonight for Stevens Point. And he'll reach on the base on ball, so a 2-out walk. And that'll bring up Matthew Ostrowski.
Matthew Ostrowski.
Matthew 0 for 1 here in this game. Grounded into the 1-3 back in the third. So Stevens Point with a couple of base runners. A pitch, that one belted foul by Ostrowski. So it's 0-1 now to Matt. The 0-1. That one misses inside. It's 1-1. Hit on the ground over to third, and that's going to get through, and everybody's going to be aboard. So base is now loaded for Stevens Point.
Next up, number 3, Peyton Fleece.
And that's going to bring up the top of the order with bases loaded, 2 outs, and Peyton Fleece. And a mound visit here for Marshfield. We'll see if they make a change at pitcher. I doesn't appear to be the case, but Stevens Point threatening here in their half of inning number 5, and Peyton Fleas, who has been on a tear, I would say, at the plate. 2 for 2 in this one. And a couple hits in that first game as well. So if you're Stevens Point, this is exactly probably who you want up in a situation like this, I would think. Certainly there's others, but he's certainly been pretty darn hot at the plate here. So bases loaded, so Richardson will remain in here for Marshfield. That one hit on the ground to third, and they will step on third and get Fleas on the So we are through 5 innings complete here. Marshfield out front here, 5-0. 6th inning coming up. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
There's Matthew Ostrowski, the looking at the right-hander, who is in his 3rd inning of work here. He pitched 2/3 innings in relief of Austin Gray, and then this would be his, technically, I guess you'd say, his 3rd inning of relief here for Stevens Point. He'll have 8, 9, and 1 coming up here for Marshfield. Want to give thanks here tonight to all of our game day sponsors. Meda Custom Apparel. Meda Custom Apparel specializes in providing quality decorated apparel, including from corporate casual team uniforms and promotional items to sporting goods and awards. Find just what you need to keep you looking great. Learn more at medacustom.com. That's medacustom.com. So Tyler Cum will lead things off here for Marshfield. 0 for 2 tonight in this one. And that one is going to get Tyler there, so he'll be aboard on the hit by pitch.
Now up, number 11, Bryce Erickson.
And that'll bring up the first baseman, Bryce Erickson, 1 for 2 in this one. Flew out to right back in the 4th, and then he singled back in inning number 3. Showing a bunt, and a bunt is going to go foul there for Erickson, and it's 0-1 now to Bryce. That one misses upstairs, and it's 1-1 to Erickson. Top half, inning number 6 here. Marshfield out front here, 5-0. And that throw down from Ostrowski, and so Erickson will reach on that.
Next up, number 3, Jacob Seduska.
And that will bring up leadoff hitter and Jacob Sadowska now, who is 0 for 2 tonight with a walk and a couple of runs scored. So a couple of runners on. Bunt being shown, and a pretty nice bunt laid down there. And there will be no play there for the speedy Sadowska, who...
No, number 5, Blake Rabb.
Once he is on base, is definitely a force to be reckoned with. So bases are loaded now for Blake Rabb, who is 1 for 3 in this one, with a run scored as well as a stolen base. That one's inside. It's 1-0 to Blake. So you've got Tyler come down at third. You've got Bryce Erickson at second and Sadowska at first. And nobody out here to Blake Rabb. That one is going to miss high, and it's 2-0. Ostrowski's 2-0. Hit on the ground to third. He'll step on the bag and get the force there at third, but a run will score. That's Tyler coming across to score that one.
Luther.
And that'll bring up Dawson Luther. 1 for 3 in this game here. That one in there for a called strike, and it's 0-1. Ostrowski's 0-1. That's going to miss, and it's going to go to 1-1. The 1-1 from Ostrowski. That one fouled it back. So Luther down in the count here now, 1-2. Runner on the go here, and that ball hit up the middle, and that's going to be an RBI for Luther. So Dawson with an RBI, and the Sadowska was off on that one.
Chase Robinson.
So Dawson now with a couple of hits, the RBI single there. And looks like we'll get a mound visit here. We'll keep it right here. So Dawson Luther with his second hit, the RBI. A couple of RBIs for Dawson. You've got heart of the order now with Chase Robinson, the number 4 hitter, coming up with 1 out. And Coach Oba, there's a live look in there at Coach Bobby Opiola, and a few words of encouragement perhaps there for his right-hander, as well as maybe potentially just situationally talking about the situation, I guess. Situationally, I guess you would say. I want to give thanks here tonight to Shuta Funeral Home. Shuta Funeral Services in Stevens Point and Plover is here to help you with all of your funeral needs with 2 convenient locations and a personal local touch. Let their experienced staff serve your family. Learn more at shutafuneral.com. That is shutafuneral.com. So Chase Robinson 2 for 3 in this one. Ball lifted into the air out to center field. Fleas calling for it. He'll make the play, and we'll good throw down to third. And they're going to get him. So Fleas with an absolute cannon to get the third out there. So nice throw there by Peyton Fleas. And we are going to move to the Sixers half of inning number 6 here. Marshfield out front here, 7-0. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Mark's owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today. Hi, I'm
Hello,
Josh.
Wisconsin. Phelps Dairy Store in Stevens Point is your spot for family fun. Wisconsin style at the farm. Come have an ice cream or some of their daily made fresh cheese curds while observing the robotic barn milking the cows. Ask for a tour of the farm or let the kids see the cows up close. Various Wisconsin-made dairy and beef products, seasonal decor, and outdoor activities are just the start of the family fun that awaits you at the Phelps Dairy Store, just a half mile from Walmart in Stevens Point. Phelps Dairy Store, food, family, and fun.
That's a live looking at Nathan Richardson out for his 6th inning of work here with Stevens Point sending up 2, 3, and 4 with Jonathan Trelka, Zach Richter, and Coy Karalunas. Sixers hitting here in their bottom half of inning number 6. Fastball, that one's going to miss down though, and it's going to go now to 1-0 to Trelka, who is 0 for 2 here in this one. And that's going to be up the middle for a base hit. So Trelka with a single to lead things off here for Stevens Point in the bottom half of this 6th inning. And that'll bring up
number 42, Zach Richter.
the right fielder and Zach Richter, 0 for 2 here tonight in this one. Of course, we know we had the big game at the plate in the first game. And was the winning pitcher in that one as well, that first game. That one down low, and it's 1-0 to Richter. That one fouled back, and it goes 1-1 now to Richter. And that ball hit pretty well by Richter. That one going back, and Luther there to make the play. Boy, that one, for a moment, had the trajectory that looked like it was gonna get out there. But Dawson Luther there to track it down. And then I'll bring up Coy Karalunas. Each down an air back in the second, and then flew out to left. That ball hit over to third. They'll go to 2. They'll try for 2, and they're going to get the double play. So that one turned tailor-made there. So Stevens Point does get a hit. 6 innings are in the books here. We'll move to the 7th inning of play. You're watching American Legion Baseball and Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Most important of those things is to have the ability to do things and treat patients in such a way that you're that you're able to do things in such a way that you're controlling the decisions that are made, and you have that ability to change things when you feel like they're not the best things for you or for your patients, and that's really important.
Rich, creamy, and fun. Point Craft Soda. Caffeine-free, made with 100% real sugar. From Stevens Point Brewery.
Coming up here for Marshfield. They will send up 5, 6, and 7 here. They've leading this one here 7-0 in the second of 2 games here tonight. The doubleheader out at Buchholz Park here. And that is the right-hander and Braden Marshke in relief now for Stevens Point. Third pitcher used in this contest here tonight. And that's the right-hander right there, Braden Marshke. Austin Gray started this one, and then you had Matthew Ostrowski, who went 2 2/3 innings tonight. And Marshke to pitch this 7th here. Stevens Point certainly as the home team in this game will have last call regardless, so Marshke will have, again, 5, 6, and 7 coming up with Aiden Cherney, Bryce Shoddy, and Mac Konechny. Today's game is brought to you by Blinds and Designs by Kelly, Premier Auto Body, Dahl Automotive, Stevens Point Brewery, Lee Ayers Jewelers, Point Heating and Cooling, and Portesi Pizza. So a number of game day sponsors here in this twin bill out at Buchholz Park. Both teams will be back in action. Stevens Point on the road tomorrow night over in Everest. And Marshfield will host a doubleheader on Saturday against Eau Claire.
Up to bat for Marshfield, number 2, Aiden Cherney.
This is Aiden Cherney, who 0 for 3 here tonight, a couple of flyouts, and then reached on an error back in the 5th. So Marshke's 7th here, the fastball, that's going to miss outside, and it's 1-0. That one in there for a called strike, and it's 1-1 to Cherney. Braden's 1-1 pitch. That one's lifted out of play. That's going to get foul, and it's going to go now to 1-2 to Cherney. Marshke's 1-2 pitch. That one misses just outside the breaking ball. It's 2-2 now. Hit on the ground is short. Lown up with it, fires it over to Carolinus. The first out there to get Cherney for out number 1, the 6-3 ground out.
Next up, number 9, Bryce Shoddy.
And that'll bring up Bryce Shoddy, the designated hitter, who is 0 for 2 tonight, along with a walk. Pitch for Marshke. That one hit on the ground. That's going to be a base hit for Shoddy, and his first hit here in this one. So a 1-out single for Bryce, and that'll bring up
now batting number 6,
Mac Konechny, who's reached on an air, walked, and flew out to left field here tonight in this one. Of course, Mac started out on the hill for Marshfield back in the first game here tonight. Shoddy down at first. Marshke's pitch. Fastball is in there, and it's 0-1 to Konechny. That one's going to miss. It's going to push the count out to 1-1. Marshke's 1-1 pitch. Driven out of play and foul, and it's going to go 1-2 now to Konieczny. One-two pitch. Hit down the line, foul along the first base area here, so it's going to remain 1-2. One-two from Marshke. And that one in there for a called strike, and that is a serve pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout for Braden Marshke. You can call Jamie Wenzel at serve pro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration serve pro like it never happened. So 2 outs now, and Tyler Come here, who is 0 for 2 with a walk. Technically was hit by a pitch back in the 6th. Did score a run in that. That ball fouled out of play, and it's 0-1 now to Tyler. The 0-1 from Marshke. That one misses high, and it's 1-1. The 1-1, the ball driven out to, that's going to be down for a base hit. So Tyler Come with a 2-out single.
Now batting number 11, Bryce Erickson.
And that'll bring up the first baseman in Bryce Erickson. 1 for 3 here tonight in this one. Couple of runners on, 2 outs. Bryce, of course, singled back in the 3rd. Pitch for Marshke, that one driven out to left field. And that will be caught in the final out here to retire Erickson.
After 6.5.
So we will move to the Sixers' half of inning number 7 here. Last call coming up here for Stevens Point. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Selling your car to Doll Auto is quick and easy. Bring your title and keys, and you'll have a check in as little as 30 minutes. Still owe money on your vehicle? No problem. We'll take care of it. Doll Auto.
For the best food in town, look no further than Rock and Roll Cafe on Stanley Street in Stevens Point. This locally owned, 50s-themed diner loves to support their community while providing a full menu of breakfast and lunch options, along with all-day breakfasts and Friday fish fry. Enjoy a fun, family atmosphere with delicious meals made from scratch, including skillets and tasty burgers. Dine in or take out is welcome, Mondays through Saturdays from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. Treat yourself to a mouth-watering experience at the Rock and Roll Cafe on Stanley Street in Stevens Point.
Our back, there is a look at Nathan Richardson, the right-hander who is out for his 7th inning of work here. His squad out front here, 7-0 here, but Stevens Point last call coming up here with 5, 6, and 7 with Braden Marshke to lead things off here. That one in there for a called strike, and it's 0-1 now to Marshke. That one driven down the right field line. That's going to go foul, and it's Going to go 0-2 now to Marshke. Richardson 0-2 pitch to Marshke. That one fouled. So it will remain 0-2. The 0-2 pitch, that one, Marshke staying alive here at 0-2. The 0-2 pitch, lined to first and caught, and a good snag there made by the first baseman. That's Bryce Erickson. And that's one out for Royce Lown, who is 1 for 2 here in this one. That one's going to miss, and it's going to go to 2-0 to Royce Lown. Trevor Hansen on deck here for Stevens Point. The 2-0. That one hit out into right field, and coming over to make the play. And they'll get Lown for the second out, and that will bring up the second baseman now in Trevor Hansen. To try to keep this one going here in this 7th inning here for Stevens Point. Breaking ball in there for called strike, and it's 0-1 now to Hansen. That one misses down, and it's 1-1. And Hansen swings and misses, and it's 1-2 now. The 1-2. Richardson misses outside, so it's 2-2 now to Hansen. The 2-2 pitch, that one fouled. That one misses outside, so the count's going to go now to full here to Hansen. The 3-2 pitch. Hansen extending that at bat, so it's going to remain at full here. Noah Shakurit would be the on-deck hitter here for Stevens Point. Swing and a miss, drop third strike, and the throw down, and they are going to get Hansen, and that'll be the third out here. So a final out here, 7-0 in the second game here. So the two teams split with each other here. Stevens Point takes the first game 3-2, and then Marshfield takes this one 7-0. Coming next is the Nasonville Dairy postgame show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. Get your cheese curds. Nasonville Dairy in Marshfield Curtis or NasonvilleDairy.com. We'll hopefully get a few words here from, I believe it's head coach Josh Metz, and I believe Nathan Richardson, our Zaleski Sports Highlight House player. We'll bring it right back here in just a few moments. You've been watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Good day, my name is Ken Hyman and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freer, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing the products that we hope you enjoy. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freer, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
All right, looks like I'm getting the thumbs up here. First of all, Coach, I mean, you guys come out of here, you win the second of 2 games here, you split here. Getting really kind of down to this final stretch of regular season. You guys have had a great American Legion season. We're getting into regional and, of course, state after that. Talk about a day like today. You know, I know you guys are rained out last night, made this into a doubleheader. Talk about this squad and tonight, if you could.
Yeah, it's been an unbelievable season, obviously. You know, 22 wins I think we're at now. So, you know, last year we finished 20-22. So, just an unbelievable season. First game tonight, we definitely didn't have it. But in a way, we might have needed that. You know, we haven't had a lot of close losses, so, you know, I think we needed that to show that, you know, we've got to be on our game, right, you know, from the get-go. Come regionals, you have one of those stinkers, and, you know, you're in trouble. Yeah. So, you know, I kind of talked about that after the first game and told them we needed to respond, and they did that in the second game, played a really good second game for us.
Yeah, you did just that, you know, and you know, it's a long season, certainly. You have a lot of games sort of condensed into, and a lot of these guys play high school ball before, so, you know, they're playing a lot of baseball in a short period of time. But, Coach, anything else before you guys kind of get into this final stretch of the season here?
Not really. We just need to make sure we're on our game. You know, that's going to be the big thing. You know, all those teams at regionals, our regional is so hard every year, right? Like, you know, everyone well, for example, us last year going in, we were, not the favorites by any stretch, and we got hot at the right time. I mean, and we made it work, and we found our way to state. So any team can catch fire at the right time, and we did just that last year. So we're a perfect example of that. And I mean, baseball's a weird game sometimes. So you've got to be ready to go, and you've got to be on your game. You make a couple mistakes that it can cost you once you get to regionals, and all of a sudden you're one loss, and now you're fighting for your life. So we got to make sure we clean things up and just be ready to go. And like I said, maybe that first game was what we needed, and you never want to lose, but it was I think it hopefully woke us up a little bit, and just can see how things can go south on you real quick. So so that would be the big thing for me, is just making sure we're on top of things and ready to go come regionals.
Well, absolutely, Coach. I'm going to give you the fist bump. Congrats. Best of luck on the rest of the season. That's head coach Josh Metz here tonight, giving us a kind of analysis. We'll get our Zaleski Sports Highlight House player. First of all, congrats. You had the my unofficial stats. Obviously, you get the complete game, the win, 7 innings pitched, 5 hits, no runs. Boy, if you were on my fantasy baseball team, you would have scored me a whole lot of points tonight in that one. But first of all, Nathan, talk about that performance, because Coach said, you guys lose that first one 3-2, and you don't want to lose, obviously, but sometimes, as Coach said, that can kind of maybe wake things up. Talk about a game like the couple games like tonight.
Coming into the game, second game, I have to pitch good to get a win, because we haven't had too many losses so far in the year. You don't want to get 2 in a row. Yeah. But I know when I pitch, my guys hit behind me every single game. They score tons of runs every single game. I just got to throw strikes and let my guys behind me field the ball.
Let the defense do, yeah. Well, Nathan, anything, I know you guys are going to be heading into kind of this final stretch. I think you guys have a couple more games, if I looked at the schedule right, this weekend, I believe, with Eau Claire, I think, maybe?
One game.
Or is it one game? Okay. Yeah. And then it's right into regionals, and then, it's kind of like Coach said, you got to catch fire at the right time. Yeah. Anything more, Nathan, that you can think of?
Coach just said we got to be on our A game coming into regionals, which is true. Last year we were really hot to end the season, and we just got to win games, put the ball in play, field the ball, and rest will come.
Yeah. Well, Nathan, anything else before we get you? Our camera's over there. What I'll do is, you probably know the drill. Your teammates probably do too. But we'll count you down. We'll go 3, 2, 1. We'll have you say your name and that you're in the house. So we'll go 3, 2, 1.
I'm Nathan Richardson, and I'm in the house.
Richardson, nice job tonight. That is Nathan Richardson, who comes out of here with the complete game victory here tonight. As we mentioned, if you had a fantasy baseball team, that was a kind of night that would score a lot of points for those of us that play fantasy baseball like me. But in any event, Marshfield here, they split here. They win this last one here 7-0. One more game for them, and then, as Coach Metz said, you get into regional and postseason, and really anything can happen at that point. But just a very good, well-pitched baseball game by that young man here, Nathan Richardson. With that, we're going to sign off here tonight. Brandon Berencott on the call here tonight. We had Ryan Rasmussen and Angelica doing our production here on Zaleski Sports. You've been watching American Legion Baseball here on Zaleski Sports, presented by the Hoff Favor Real Estate Group. Have yourselves a very good rest of your Thursday night, everyone.